Los Angeles. My bad. We are in downtown LA. Good morning. Day 4. The preliminary hearings. Probable cause to see if there's enough evidence for David to move forward for a trial. So I had to go get my phone. Man, I am sweating. It's hot today, man. It is a hot Friday here in LA. But we made it. I didn't get to go in, but I'm on the wait list, and the wait list looks really good. I was able to get in every single day. I've been here since the since the first court date. I've been here almost every court date except for one. So you know how dedicated I am to this case. We're all dedicated to this case, and I'm gonna get in however I can. If not, I just saw Trapmore Ross, and he asked me if I got in. I said no, and we were in agreement. If he didn't get in, and I got in, that I would, I would be his source, and if I didn't get in and he got in, that he would be my source. So if he comes out here, if I don't get in, and for whatever reason, then we'll interview Trapmore Ross, and he'll give us a scoop. All right, how does that sound? I think that's a good deal. All right, so I'm walking back. I gotta set up the camera this one, so I gotta go upstairs, and it's gonna start at 9:10, 9:30, 9:15. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot good this morning. I slept really good. The lottery system. There wasn't as many people as there was yesterday. Good morning, guys. Good morning.
I swear, it was crazy. I was like, dude.
There wasn't as much people yesterday, but I thought for sure I was gonna get in. There wasn't that many people, but that's the lottery. That's the lottery. So we'll try to get in. And I'm gonna head back upstairs in a second. Yeah, positive vibes. Went casual today. Friday. Thought I'd go a little casual today. Let me set up the camera. Let me plug in. Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning. Damn, I'm sweating. With dog status. That's funny. Let me see if I can plug in my microphone. I'll leave the mic out here. The side conversations are pretty good out here. Or actually, I'll save the battery for this one. Are you guys able to hear the background noise? Like conversations and stuff? I know you guys were saying that you guys like that. You guys are ear hustling. So if you guys, let me know if you guys can hear. Yeah, you guys can hear? All right, cool. All right, let me say hi to everybody, and then I'm gonna go back upstairs. Okay, you guys can hear? Okay.
Damn.
I'm like freaking sweating, look. Look at this. Freaking sweat everywhere. Freaking hot today. Hey, morning.
Hopefully. Good morning.
How you doing?
Heading in?
What's that?
Are you heading inside?
Yeah, I wasn't picked, but I'm gonna wait around and see if I can go in. Who are you with again?
Court TV.
Court TV, that's right, Court
Do
TV.
you mind if I leave the back here next to you? It's just like makeup and stuff.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this.
Or else I would
Okay,
definitely.
okay,
Yeah.
you're totally cool.
What do you think? This is it? Hopefully. Court TV, guys. Hey, Sharon, Illy, Jane, Knight, Ara-chan, Contamo, Ray, Sis Robin, Stars. Yeah, Ross was picked. Sloan isn't here. Yesterday he told me he wasn't going to be able to make it today. So I'll get in. I'm going to go upstairs, guys. I'm going to try to get in. So hang out, hang tight. I'm going to try to get in. Most likely I'll get in. I've been here every day for the past 3 days, 4 days, and even before the status hearings too. You guys remember that when we were here for the status hearings? So we're going to continue to give you guys the coverage, and I'm going to try to go in there, try to get in, get on the wait list, and see what happens. I got in last time, and there was way more people. So I'm feeling optimistic today. I'm feeling optimistic that I'll get in because the list wasn't that long, and so there's not as many people as today. And today's the medical examiners coming in to testify as a witness. So I really want to see and hear that evidence because I think they're gonna tie David's DNA, hair, something to the body, and I think that's gonna seal his faith, if not already. So we'll see what they bring up. So let me go back in there. Let me wait around, see if I can get in. Thank you guys. Yeah, thanks for the thoughts and prayers. So like get in, and we'll see getting in. Send me some good vibes, guys. All right, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Freaking hot out here. I'm going the AC.
Was it a Subaru? Is it like a gray Subaru? We have a photographer. That could have finally called us after she was still a decorator. She basically told the hospital. Yes, that's me.
Sorry. So late. We need that 2 hours.
That's just always on time.
That would not have ever said that.
That was a Monday. By Thursday afternoon. By Thursday afternoon, I was on Thursday afternoon. He had a protective. She was calling up again. I finally get a hold of she gets retirement.
Hopefully the sun won't come away.
Hey, Mario.
Have you been here Thank you, Harvey.
No, I know. I tried it.
And Sandra Rock in about 10 minutes or so of after we're here, and we'll continue day 4, as you mentioned. There's a parcel in downtown.
Yeah, that's
yesterday we heard piece of evidence that you say has been able to select to both the vehicle that Tesla and the home that goes home by tiny toenails that they left in the bloodstains down on both. And there were a lot of the baby inside of the observers.
Can I go around like that?
Yeah, it wasn't DVC Pro. It was, yeah, what records are wide? But you remember the DVC Pro laptops, right? They look very similar to that. Yeah. Now you're from LA, right? When I worked in Anchorage, you have no idea how close Seattle is getting. I mean, their histories, they're intertwined. Yeah, because. Yeah, they became a superstars, right? He was, yeah, I do. His last step was I had a court order in hand. That was amazing. Belgium. There's a hospital in Belgium. And the original place was, what's so when we go up there, we appear I win. Go to the skilled nursing facility. The judge was like, yes, it's clear what's happening. And even if everything you said was true, still took me one purpose by my dad. Basically, they said, everything you said was true. That this sickness, it's still so it's invalid for so many other reasons. Add that on top of it. So I was alerted custody of my dad. Exactly. And she fought and they ran over that. They signed it like 10:30. The hospital's closed, nobody's in. Stuck in there. He lost his license. His motoring license. So the next day, she says, okay, so we're leaving. I said, yeah. We're leaving. Saying, this is at the skilled nursing home. So I got my rental car. And we shuffled my dad. My wife is a nurse. She's talking to a head nurse there. This is his medicine. This is what you give him an hour before the plane ride. This is what you give him 30 minutes before the plane ride. She's taking notes of all this stuff and saying, what would your bag say? She goes back. We're gone. We just take off. Yeah.
You know, if there's a silver lining,
Yeah, I guess he really did. Silver lining is that silver lining is nothing I've already had more stress and consequences. And I'm stressed out of that's you know
yeah, but that's what we have going on. I don't know, you're not going to crash. And so, mind about that. Now, what I have said is that I have said they intend to do that. I've never lied. They were to ask me, yeah, I literally have nothing to lie. So I think like when I'm tired, I want to tired.
Nothing's on, right? That is like the last thing you want my daughter's house. Right.
So let me ask you a question. Most people like I got a lot of
Yeah, most definitely. So, you know what I mean? We on the side, park side of it, all that. Oh, I keep it second. Okay, yeah, thank you. I heard it. I heard it. I know. I heard it.
That was crazy. What it seems like.
Yeah, the first thing.
Actually, can you send me that video?
Sure. Hang on, let me just show that.
Oh, yeah.
Your Airbnb guest, right?
I'm going to work tour tomorrow, so my buddies are driving from Arizona. I want to show them. He's like, hey, look, guys. Interesting.
They're so pretty.
Are you guys going to do anything with it?
I said it didn't say.
Yeah.
I said it's not related.
This is crazy. This is the craziest service.
It might be related.
I don't have an iPhone on there.
Oh, yeah, you don't have an iPhone?
No, it's the
Of course you don't.
It might be related.
It might be.
Oh, thanks, dude. How long is the video?
It's only about.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I texted my report like, you missed the party. And she's like, wait, what? What is it? Oh, there, yeah.
Yeah, that just went over there. But that's so fucking wrong. I said, why you don't bring the three guys inside? They don't come get some like, so here's the person they come out. Now you went all the way over there. They stabbed him in the back.
They stabbed someone in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good, yeah. Did David?
Oh. They stabbed him in the back and they broke his nose. Oh, wow. Now they went over there. Why you not start it before that? Oh, we have to set everything. You are over here. Why are you going to wait for an interview to get here in 15 minutes?
Oh, dude, you told me to just deep my phone, and you're like, oh, bro, that's like, oh, shit.
Yeah, when I see it going and screaming over there, I say, oh, it's 1 at 5. There
Yeah.
was like 11 Baker Street. I say, why you close the gate? Why you don't leave the other two guys inside so they don't fight? And I saw the other two guys that take a knife. I say, they're not going to be shaving or anything.
Right. Well, I wonder too. Well, like it was saying earlier, it's like, oh, hopefully none of them brought guns, and then we're all in deep in that shit at that point.
Well, now that there's a stabbing.
Now there's a stabbing.
Hey, good morning, this is Victor.
So, let me try sending you TVC, and please let me know if that works. Okay, I'll do it again. Thank you.
Well, there's and I mean, you don't have to be too ridiculous, but that's a really good place to be. And there's one courthouse. If you ever feel sick, and they're good. And I've been there at all hours of the day. And 24 hours. I've been there 6 in the morning, being sick. And like, if you ever come back on a well, I was going to tell you about the, if you're an adventurous eater, there's bring my lunch today?
Huh? Yeah. I'm going live. You?
Yeah.
All right. TikTok?
I'm gonna after
Or
you want
YouTube.
to eat after?
Huh?
TikTok.
Oh, TikTok.
I do TikTok.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a live a little bit and then go to lunch, man. It's been hard.
Same thing here.
Yeah, I haven't ate.
Cafeteria, huh? I know.
There's one right
I
there.
need to get water.
Yeah, there's water. There's that cafeteria. Yeah. SF investigates at his house.
Is that what?
He's at his house. SF. They wouldn't let him in. SF investigates. They wouldn't let him in. Yeah. It's a witness. What's up, guys? Just a quick update. Let me see. I can't. Why can't I see my chat? Up in my chat. All right, it's gonna buffer for a second. There we go. I wasn't able to see my chat. That was weird. So as you guys know, there, as I tweeted earlier, or X, whatever you want to call it, I missed the fight. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. I'm gonna do this real quick because I do gotta go to lunch because I haven't ate. So, how's everybody doing? Yeah, I just got out of the courtroom. We're on lunch break right now, and it's been some pretty heavy evidence. The court showed dismemberment of Celeste Rivas in the autopsy table, dismembered. I mean, it looked like a scene from out of Dexter. That's how I would describe it, where her limbs were cut. If you guys defer to the medical examiner's autopsy report, you'll see the cuts that were made to Celeste Rivas, and today we were presented with that evidence. Exhibits 25, number 25. Let me see, I got it down. I'm just a little bit lost for words, guys, because it's very graphic, and up until we haven't seen any of that, and we were expecting that. So I was meant to be prepared for this today, but you're not fully prepared to what you're about to see. There's people that are used to seeing, who are in law enforcement, that are used to seeing this type of evidence. I'm not used to it, so it's a little rough, but at the same time, I mean, this is true crime, and there's a couple things. Let me go to my notes real quick. So, Beth Silverman lost her phone. She's looking for her phone. If you guys found it, make sure you guys return it to Lost and Found. She lost her phone. Let me look at my notes real quick. All right, here we go. Then I met some people from the Missing and Murdered Indigenous Women. Looking at my notes. They mentioned braces. Celeste Rivas had braces. Trauma to the body. Let's see, markedly decomposed. Okay, so yeah, Dr. Ho, H-O, that's his name, came back on the stand, medical examiner. So he was pointing out some things too that were telling. Let's see. Oh, this is one of the biggest clues too. One of the biggest things that I took out of it too was that there is in Dr. Ho's opinion, he was saying that it's been weeks since Celeste Rivas has been deceased at the time of the discovery at the tow yard. If you guys remember, September 8th. So he's saying in his opinion that it is weeks that she's been dead. So that's important to the timeline, because there's some people that were speculating that it was at the beginning of the year, the middle of the year, or weeks before, and so those three theories were out there. So we got to hear from the medical examiners. He's saying weeks, and he's saying weeks technically because there's weeks and months. So he's not saying months, and he's saying that he was using that terminology just to be technical. So weeks. So that was a pretty interesting information to. It's important for the timeline. It's important for the timeline because if it is months or years or etc., it shortens up the timeline. It shortens up the window of when she was killed, when she was last seen, and so that narrows it down. So let me look at my notes. So there were photographs taken. Oh, the cuts were smooth too. That was also mentioned that the cuts that were made to Celeste Rivas were smooth, and there was tiny blue fragments of material similar to the ones similar to the pool, blue pool that we saw, that we have been hearing about earlier, yesterday and the days before. That was found in the cuts too, so that was interesting too. And also there was larger fragments found too. So not only did they find small particles, small objects of blue material, but they also found larger fragments that were also collected. So there were larger fragments of blue material. And the prosecution asked if that was similar to the blue pool, inflatable pool, and they said yes, it's similar. And not only that, but they matched up some of those fragments to the pool, like a puzzle. I mean, it fit perfectly. So, I mean, that's huge. I mean, that's a huge piece of evidence there. Let's see. Also, they were talking about the power it needs to cut through bone, and the power that it needed for the dismemberment of Celeste Rivas. That power tools, in Dr. Ho's opinion, had to have come from power tools, because scalpels and knives could not cut through bone like they saw of how her body was cut. So they said that power tools like a saw, power tools like a chainsaw, circular saw, would be used to cut through the bone. Again, we saw Celeste Rivas. They showed pictures of her decomposed body. It was badly decomposed, cut, and it was put together so it looked like her, like a body, but it was like individual pieces, right, of like the leg, the thigh, the torso, but it was laid out on a table, extremely decomposed. They also showed us the front of her too. There's the front. They opened her up like that, and there was a picture of that. Again, trigger warning, guys. So they showed a picture of this opening, opened up, and the chest plate was out, and they showed organs, decomposed organs, with a wound in there. So that was showed. That was pretty graphic. That was graphic. When they were showed it, you know, the people inside the courtroom gasped because the slides were being shown pretty quickly, and so it kind of caught us by surprise. You know, they're supposed, I don't know how that happened, but just a bunch of the slides were shown at us like rapid fire of Celeste Rivas' decomposed body, open body, the fingers too, they were gone. So they showed the left fingers, the left hand, I'm sorry, like this. Let me see if I can show you guys. Like these were gone, like that. So they showed these ones were gone. They were amputated, like that. So these were amputated. They showed that part. They were amputated. They said amputated. And so they showed these fingers. These fingers were like crunched up together as well. But these fingers look like they've been They just called it amputated. So we saw that too. And then we saw also another picture that was of the shush tattoo, SHHA dot 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 dot, on the index finger like this on the table. It was like that, and you saw the shush tattoo right here. That one you could see really clearly, and that one kind of looked newer. Or I don't know if it was because it was from black ink, but it was like that on the table, and it looked like somebody was holding it like that with the blue glove. So it was like that, and they showed the shush tattoo. I mean, it looked clear as day, like that. So they had the hand, and they had the left hand like that, with the fingers amputated, like that. I mean, it was pretty graphic. It was pretty graphic, but they showed that exhibit too. Again, they showed the exhibit of her chest opened up completely, the chest bone out, and then she had the organs right here with a penetrating wound. They kept calling it a penetrating wound. They also showed they were also showing other exhibits too. So let me look at my notes. So yeah, clean cut surfaces, smooth, ring finger, left hand finger, markings. Yeah, the tattoos. I talked about that. The shush tattoo. So here's something interesting. Okay, here's something interesting. When of all the pictures that were shown, David was looking down. Okay, he was like this, kind of looking down on a piece of paper or something. That's what I'm about to talk about, which is, yeah, that's a good question. The only time that David was locked into the pictures was when they started to show the shush tattoo, her hands, and the left fingers. He was fixated on it. That's my interpretation of it. That's my opinion of when I saw him looking at the pictures and looking up at the pictures. He was very locked in to those pictures. Out of all the pictures that he was looking at, those ones are the ones that he was locked in. The other ones, to me, I saw him keep looking down at a piece of paper, looking down at the desk. But when those pictures came up of the ring fingers amputated, the pinky finger amputated, and the shush tattoo being shown side by side on the screen, he locked in. He was locked in. He was like zeroed in, mesmerized, and I was like, whoa. So that's the only time that I've ever seen him with that type of look, looking at those pictures. I don't know what it is about those pictures that he thought was interesting, or I can't even imagine, right? I don't even have words to try to describe what's going on his head, but that's one thing that did stand out to me when I saw him look at those pictures, because when those pictures were coming up, we were looking at the pictures, and then we were looking at a reaction of his. We're looking at the pictures of the open chest, of Celeste Rivas' open chest, and then we were looking at him. And then once those pictures came up of the hands, that's when he started to just kind of lock in. For whatever reason, I don't know. But when those pictures came up, he was locked in, he was interested, and you could tell he felt some type of way. I don't know what that is. I don't know what to make of it. So that's just my observation of him being in the courtroom. And today he seems a lot less like, hey, what up, dude? How you doing? Good to see you. And today he seems like he lost some color on his self. Like today he doesn't seem confident. Today he seems a little bit under the weather, underreported, underfed, or he just seems a little bit today like maybe he aged like 5 years. Like he ate like overnight, like within 24 hours. So that's my interpretation. That's how I seen him today. He didn't seem chill. He didn't seem matter of fact. He just seemed, yeah, he seemed almost drained, and it looked like he aged like like 5 years or something. But I mean, it was interesting, man. It was interesting to see him today, and that's one of the things that stood out to me, was apart from everything else, was his reaction to those pictures. Let me look at my notes real quick, guys. Oh, the left eye also was not available. They couldn't find the left eye or the fingers either, which was very disturbing. So autopsies were shown. Let's see. Oh, no blood, no presence of blood. That's important, because what the prosecution is trying to hint at is that she bled out, and that blood and that inflatable pool was, in my opinion, was used to collect the blood, because at the time of autopsy there was no blood. There's no presence of blood. So that was another huge thing that I caught. Man, it's been wild stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I got a lot of notes. Took a lot of notes, so give me 1 second. So, yeah, 71 pounds too at the time of the autopsy. Very good. As you guys can see, there's a lot of reporters here, a lot of information coming to you guys. Let's see. So they kept calling it a penetrating wound. They can't pinpoint. Okay, let me say this. It is unknown what object was used for the those wounds that she had. So the medical examiner kept calling it penetrating wound, but it is unknown what was used, the speed of what was used, the object that was used, and the time that it was used, or the time that between the wounds happened. Here's something that's gonna, and then I got to get going, because then I got to look at my notes again. But what the defense was trying to insinuate, in my opinion, was that Celeste Rivas did this to herself, because they brought up if the doctor had any history of Celeste Rivas drug use, alcohol use. If the doctor, he said no. If the doctor, the medical examiner had, and this is cross, and that if he had any history or talked to the parents in regards to her characteristics, okay, of Celeste Rivas. And they asked him to about suicide, about, do you know her history of suicide or suicidal tendencies, or you know, that suicide word kept being thrown in there by the defense. So the doctor's like, no, you know, we base it on my findings, we base it on what is there, you know, facts and what we work on in my expertise. But no, he's like, no, I don't have that information. So that was interesting, man. And so we looked at each other when they were talking about that. The reporters and I looked at each other. Some of the YouTubers looked at each other, and I went like this, like. And then one of the reporters looked at me, and she's real cool. She went like this to me, like that, when the defense started to bring that up. And they were insinuating, again, in my opinion, that they were begging the question, right? They were asking Dr. Ho, they were asking him, she said, is this the type of injury that the victim did to herself? Is it possible to know, or how do we know that she didn't do this to herself, her stab wounds? And so the medical examiner came back and said, well, and let me use the term he used, because I don't want he said, okay, here we go. And he came back and he said, he said there would be hesitation marks. Hesitation marks. For self-inflicted wounds. Hesitation marks. Okay, that's huge because that goes against a theory that she would do this to herself. But on top of all the evidence, I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys to come up to with your own conclusions. I'm just reporting, and I put a little bit of my opinion in here too. And they were insinuating self-inflicted wounds, stab wounds, and but due to the decomposition, due to the bad decomposition, some of the data wasn't available because due to the decomposition. But ultimately, the medical examiner said that this was caused by self-force injury is the cause of death. Force injury. So let me say that again. I want to be correct. Penetrating injury. I'm sorry. Penetrating injury was the cause of death. And so the defense, man, the defense is asking some. Oh my gosh, man, it's a little frustrating sometimes because the defense is like, how do we not know that these stab wounds or penetrating wounds were caused after the fact? And the doctor went, no, the death was caused because of this, because of the penetrating wounds. The cause of death was the penetrating wounds, not after. So, man, I just, the defense is reaching, man, at this point. They are reaching, in my opinion. So they're trying to catch this, like, I get it. Reasonable doubt. I get it. But it's not, yeah, they're just grasping. They're grasping for anything. They're trying to catch anything. And it's like, for me, I feel like they should be doing a better job at really forcing some of the other issues and really pushing for his innocence and really pushing for, if what they said is true, that he's innocent. And that's your defense? That maybe this is caused by Celeste Rivers herself? That's your doubt? Suicide? Or that it was caused after the fact? After she was dead? Post-mortem? Unbelievable. But anyways, guys, I gotta go to lunch. And actually I might be able to, I can't go in there live, but I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick. So I'm gonna keep you guys updated. I gotta look at my notes, I got a refresher. And man, I think there might be a plea deal coming up. I think you guys are right. I think there might be a plea deal coming up. This guy is so overcooked, so guilty, in my opinion, that the real killer has to come through those doors and say, I did it, and say how he did it, and said, all those factors have to factor in. If that happens, release the guy. But right now, it's not looking great. It's not looking good for the defense. It's not looking good for David. So we shall see. We shall see. I'm going to keep you guys updated. I'm going to go grab some lunch. I got to go drink some water, grab some lunch, guys. I'll keep you guys updated on Twitter. Check out my Twitter or my X. And until you guys give you some coverage, all right? Thank you guys. You guys appreciate it. Hit the like button. Let's get those likes up. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. So I'll be right back. And tell me in the chat what happened with the fight. And if you guys see Beth Silverman's phone, return it to Lost and Found, all right? She lost her phone. She's looking for it. On the elevator, she was looking for it. She sent out some assistants that were looking for it in the lobby. It's nowhere to be found. So if you guys can find her phone, send it into Lost and Found. She lost her phone. Thank you guys. I'll be back. Yeah, there's shade. There's shade right here.
the VO, you can just resend them the same one for Wednesday or something, whatever.
It's just a SOT VO?
A VO and then a sign. But
Okay.
just resend them some VO you've already cut.
Okay. Of the same stuff.
Can we get some shots outside of the courthouse?
Sure, sure.
movie downtown here. Yeah.
See, I see the different meals. See? We have like blueberry milk, and then pistachio milk, and then strawberry milk, and they have like, and the milk's like blueberry milk. It's like really
To produce buildings.
it's not
apple box, but it's made out of styrofoam. I mean, the reporter's only weigh 90 pounds anyways. That's pretty cool. Cafeteria, I can have lunch in the cafeteria. Oh, do you? Okay. Well, that goes at 1:30. Now you're still using the word allegedly. I'll see you around.
no, but it's like live.
It's been going for 5 hours. There's
Yeah.
209 people.
I went to go check like a pimple on my face. And
They're talking to me.
Yeah, some guy was like, "This guy's so sus." I was like, "What the fuck? What the hell?" Hey. Timestamp in case these fools do something.
That's my camera, bro. My camera.
I'll be talking shit now, huh?
What are you eating? Pasta salad. Don't bother Mark's stuff.
Mark, yeah. That's all I remember too. Just like leaves and shit here, and that's it.
Is it good? Yes, it is good. It's nice. I made it myself. I'm not a news reporter, no. I'm a photographer. Oh, thank you. All right. Well, you guys enjoy just watching us, okay? We'll be sitting right here.
We've been on here since for 5 hours. Really? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Hi. We're just on break. What is going on? So it is live. Guys, we didn't know we were like live right now. We're just sitting down enjoying our lunch. I couldn't even see you. That's so funny. Oh my god, oh yes. Oh my god, someone said Jordan from TMZ. Yes, hi. I look like a mess today. Oh, they already know. They said Jordan from TMZ. Oh my god, I did go. Wait, when did I go on this live that you guys know? No, how do they know? I don't know. You guys are smart. Oh, someone said hi, Jordan. Oh my god, hi. Tell Harvey I said hi. Yeah, so were you guys just like watching the whole... Yeah, it's lunchtime right now. But we didn't even know you guys were like watching. Where is the guy that does the stream? He's here. So he just put it right here? But he doesn't even know I just hijacked his stream? He said hi. Oh, they said I remember her from yesterday. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, you guys are watching. This is so funny. Yeah, that's so funny. Mark the Shark is in court. Mark, is that his name? I've met him, but I can't. He was like his own. Yeah, he does his own. Hi. Yes, okay, so I do remember going on his stream. When was this? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, we didn't even know. Yes, his name is Mark. Yeah, so I guess he just had us, you know. Can someone clip this to Mark and then show it to him? So then he doesn't even know that this happened. Where is it streaming? Can someone tell us where it's streaming? Careful what you... Thank you so much. Wait, so where's it streaming? Can someone tell me? Where's it streaming? Like, where are we at? YouTube. Yeah, so clip it, please. And what's Mark's last name so we can look him up? Straight ahead. His name is Mark the Shark. That's what you guys call him? Where's Tawan? They're maybe coworkers. That's so crazy. The Shark. So it's called The Shark. Okay, the channel is Mark the Shark. Oh, that's cute. Yes, Tawanda's so cool. Yeah, she's my coworker. But yeah, so can you clip this and send it to Mark and tell him I like totally hijacked the stream? This is so fun. Anyway, I hope we weren't saying anything that was like, okay, well I have to go now. Goodbye. Yes. Look up oh, I didn't see the fight. Oh, I wasn't watching that. I get away. I was like, oh no, get me away from that. But yeah, okay, bye. See you. Tell Mark I was here. Oh, that's it. Oh my God. That's so. We found it. Yeah, this is
Dude, I am.
We're so bored.
I know. Hey, man.
So I guess it's fine.
Bye, guys. We're kind of bored here, so maybe I'll just talk to the room. So we work for all the news stations here in Los Angeles, and we sit here and we're waiting for the lawyers to come down to give their assessments, so either for David's lawyer or for the defense. I'm with ABC. I know nothing about Nancy Guthrie. My name's Tim. We are sharks. Am I single? I'm not single, sorry. I'm curious why you guys are watching the camera equipment or just watching us. How come you guys are tuned in? No more pasta salad, guys. Sorry. That's fair. But there's nothing happening yet. Nothing's gonna happen for another couple hours. I haven't subbed, no. I don't usually watch a lot of streams. Why, are you guys not supposed to talk to the randos that come on stream? I feel like I have the right to, because the camera's literally pointed at me for the last 4 hours. So I have the right to talk to you guys. Just here to chat, I'm bored. If Mark wants to get mad at me for just standing here, then I don't know.
No, it's free press.
It's free. All press is good press, as they say. Well, cool. I'll be happy to meet Mark. I'm the cameraman. We're all camera people, camera operators. My day has been so boring. I literally have come here and sat in that same spot for the last 3 or 4 or 5 hours, however long it's been, just waiting for this press conference to start. So it's fun to talk to you guys, random internet strangers. The world seems very small sometimes. Sometimes it's not so easy. Sometimes there's crazy stuff that happens in Los Angeles. You know, riots, shootings, car accidents. And that's not so fun. So this is sort of a low-key day. Turn the camera back towards the door. I've been a cameraman for about 10 years now. Why are you guys being so mean? I don't understand. I don't know what I did. you, thank you, thank you. I'm just saying that this camera has been pointed at me and my friends for the last 4 hours, and therefore I have the right to talk into the camera. I'm not just going to ignore it and you guys watch me from afar. I'm doing numbers for Mark. Look at the numbers have gone up. I'm just hanging out. Just hanging out. I think the case is horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. The details coming out about it are disgusting. Other than that, I can't comment on who I think did it, anything like that. But all I know, it's bad news. Thank you. Do I think he did it? Can't say. Views have gone up about 90 people joined this since I started talking. So I'm doing numbers for Mark. I'm just the cameraman. Just the cameraman today. I don't usually do YouTube, no. Panasonic guy. Panasonic and Sony. This is so wild. Just a lot of experience, you know. You do these things. If you do these things for long enough, you get used to some of the gnarly stuff that happens in Los Angeles. Oof. I mean, every year there's some big protests that happen. You know, tear gas, police throwing stuff. It can be pretty brutal. I went to journalism school, and this is my third market, probably the last market. I love Los Angeles. It's exciting. You don't know what you're gonna do every day. You come to work and you just don't know what you're gonna do, and that's fun for me. I'm 32. I'm a photojournalist. Photojournalist. I'm not single, unfortunately. No. Nah, I'm not going to give out my social, sorry. Case will not be over today, I don't think. Shark fan. Shark fan. Why do I like LA? I like LA because there's always something happening. No matter where you are, there's always music or movies or cool people walking around. I love my neighborhood. I love that it's 75 degrees and sunny every single day. It's a lovely place. Parts of it can be a little dingy or dirty, but other than that, it's a lovely place to live. I can't believe I'm getting paid to do this. I'm literally just been sitting here for hours and hours. Love the World Cup. I haven't been inside for this court. I don't really want to. No cameras allowed in the court, and the details are kind of disgusting. So I'm just happy to chill outside. Well, thanks. Thanks, guys. It's fun to chat with you too. The fight I didn't know about. I got here about an hour before the fight happened, and my coworker showed me the video that he took, and it was absolute bonkers. I mean, there was a fight right here in this courtyard, and then they took it. City Hall is around the corner, and they took it around there, and someone got stabbed in the back. Can you believe that? Do you know if anybody else is up there? Any streamers? Any streamers are up in the courtroom today? If any of you guys following? XLA. Well, I know it's not streamed, but you know if there's any YouTubers that are streaming in the courtroom. Not streaming in the courtroom, but are taking that information and bringing it down to share with you guys. Armand Wiggins. Tyler Parise. Brian. Who is Trap Lore Ross? Brian Enton. Lauren Conlin. I don't know any of these people. I'm so out of the loop. I don't know any of these people at all. No, you can't stream. No cameras in the courtroom. Trap Lord Ross is probably the biggest name. Trap Lord Ross is probably the biggest name. There's this guy streaming right now who's up in the courtroom, but just leaves it on, and I just decided to go talk to him. Thanks, guys. You're fun too. You're making my day fun. Trial will not be televised. No cameras allowed. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna push you to ABC 7 if you guys want to watch it there. My life. You know about my life? I live in Los Angeles. I love nature. I hike. Go to live shows, music. I like acting, I like music, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Forward to y'all. My favorite food. I mean, tacos are pretty damn good. Tacos are pretty damn good here in Los Angeles. I mean, you go to some random street corner and get the best tacos you've ever had in your life. Oh, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Can't play any musical instruments, no. Not that talented. Nancy Guthrie, that's really sad. It's really sad. I don't want to think about I couldn't imagine my own mother being taken and not knowing what happened to her. So I feel for Savannah. Jordan, they're asking if you got an act.
Huh?
They're asking if you got an act.
What is my TikTok? I'm trying to grow my TikTok.
Hit her up on TikTok.
It's Jordan Henry 1.
Jordan what?
It's Jordan Henry 1.
Jordan Henry 1 on TikTok. Keith Urban. That's one I've never thought before.
Do you sing?
Talk to the nice people. Which camera is yours? This one's mine.
Yeah, somewhat we know each other.
Yeah, we know it. I mean, we're all like have to do things like this, so we like have to talk to each other. It's a big honking camera. It's a big honking camera for sure.
Radio Shack.
Huh?
Radio Shack.
At Radio Shack. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
317. We got numbers. We're doing numbers right now.
Right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool up.
That's good, boy. Yeah, it's about
321.
20 pounds. So then the tripod's another 20. I know they make much smaller cameras nowadays, but I always say that it gives you a sense of authority. Again, when you walk on scene, if you come on scene with something like this, people really know you mean business. It's about 20 pounds, yeah.
You're a homeboy.
I'm a what?
A homeboy.
Oh, you're a homeboy. Thanks, guys. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should start streaming.
Right?
And do what? I don't know.
The world, yeah.
I'm kind of boring in that way. Smile on your camera. We would subscribe? Really? Oh, I like.
Money in that. Yeah.
Sure. Just don't look for my OnlyFans.
Yeah. Feet finder.
Oh my god, am I gonna get more TikTok followers?
Get more TikTok followers. Hit her up.
Oh, that's.
Wait, why is it this way?
Just tell
How do
them.
I do it? It's Jordan Henry 1. It's Jordan Henry 1.
Hike and stream. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I usually hike when there's like no cell phone service.
That is really cool.
Gives you a cord.
I mean, I'm sure it's really cool.
It's alright. It's fine. It's just the
Does it
length.
do the same thing as mine anyway?
It's not very relaxed. So.
So, like, the whole, like, there's automatic. I can do that with mine. You see my cat,
Where's her at?
Jordan Henry 1.
Yeah.
Jordan Henry 1. It's not me. Gooner's gonna goon.
The other one has tunnels. I have them too. Tunnels? I'm talking about my gauges.
It's cute. Find your own Keith Urban. He's mine. Keith Urban? Who's he?
Big subscriber count.
Is there a worse name for a country singer than Keith Urban? Urban? It's country. I don't know if I should pick up kids.
I know.
I don't think I should. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. I'm gonna give me a hug. Thank you. The TMZ bus. She's busy right now. Well, it's Friday, so court's out. Court's gonna be out today, and then we'll get back in session on Monday. Fix my necklace. What am I doing this weekend? I'm working. I'm working, baby. 8 a.m. to 4. 8 a.m. to 4. So, you know, can't do much. Can't do much this weekend. That olive tree thing sounds really cool. I would love to go to that. I was a big fan of olive trees. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I think you guys are cool too. Do I have days off? Surprisingly, I have a few days off. I'm a freelancer, so I can kind of pick my own schedule. What's your name?
Newton. Like Isaac Newton.
Newton. Like Fig Newton.
Yeah. They want Jordan back too.
Jordan, they love you. They love you. They love you.
Don't make my head into what it is, please.
They said, is that Cam Newton?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Why
it's
not?
Cam Newton.
Ask her
The TMZ bus. It's like, you ever see those TMZ buses? They're taken to like the micro rooms, places where we're working.
Yeah, those were.
Oh yeah, the dancing rooms were. Right.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Just kind of liquid dormitory.
Cells. Who is Marcel? How much do I make as a cameraman?
Show the tattoos.
A decent amount. A decent amount. Is there a police chase in LA? Almost all the time there's a police chase in LA. California does not have the death penalty.
Crazy, but yeah.
Yeah. So David, unless he's indicted on federal charges, probably won't be put to death. The car chases are literally what keeps us in business, I would say. Would you say LA is a dangerous city? I've never felt unsafe in Los Angeles, but I'm a white man, so that might have something to do with it.
I've been stabbed. How do you do this? Wait. I've been. Yep. I got a stab there, and a stab there. That was Hollywood. Used to live there, so just depends on where you live, kind of too.
Gang signs, please.
Gang signs? No, I mean some cute stuff. And Marine Corps.
Oh, hell yeah. he's
I
guilty.
think he's guilty. Yeah.
I mean,
Like, fuck, the evidence is crazy.
evidence is really wild, but
But they have to prove it, right? Reasonable doubt.
Reasonable doubt. So when the evidence coming out is like disgusting. All of the little trees.
I'm in LA, so I know you guys.
Who stabbed you? Bummer.
Well, yeah, it was like a, crackhead out of his blue tent, and I was going to a bar with some of my friends, and just slashed away, dude. I didn't see it. It was like a foot away from his tent. Shit happens. No problem, yeah. Live and stay in the suburb.
Did
Yeah.
Tim stab you?
Right?
I'm a lover, not a fighter, guys. Just a slash.
Yeah.
Right.
Bay Area. I bet, because there are a lot of mock channels too. What that person just said.
Did someone just make one for us?
Yeah.
What?
They like people leech off of other channels and then use it too to get.
Like mirror?
Yeah. Because I'm doing that. Yeah, they do that all the time.
What do you stream?
What?
Do you stream anything?
Well, no. When I worked for CNN, I've seen CNN streams too. I'm like, for the Oscars when I did that.
Just replay it like
Yeah. I was like, my stream's on someone else's channel.
Talk to me about respect when it's your kids. When it's your kids, you'll see. Excuse me, do you guys have any number like to the news channel 5 News? Is that where you guys work?
Channel
Like, you know, that
No, I'm from Court TV and Law and Crime.
for law and crime?
Yeah.
What
Law
is
and
that?
Crime Network, Court TV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm with Julia Daniels there. She's upstairs.
She's
Well,
upstairs.
yeah.
What does she do?
Oh, she's a reporter.
Well, because I'm trying to report some criminal activity here in the city of Los Angeles. It's been towards me and my kids. And it's ridiculous
call the
that the whole
police?
city is going along with this. They're lying to the city.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. But
Okay.
Yeah.
you want to see what happened to my kids because of what this city was doing? Trying to collect corrupted people, but they used me and my family to do it. And they let my son out of the streets in the tiny homes, littering the crap out of him. Nobody was on drugs. My daughter was 18 and they put this thing in her body.
Shit. Yeah. It's not good.
Well, you should investigate and find out. They probably just have you guys here like a cop, like her. You guys wanted to do this.
Yeah.
It's not fake. This is really happening.
It's true.
My kids are freaking.
Well, I mean, have you talked to them inside? No. I mean,
Just call it police.
What happened? Yeah,
Call the police. Just call the policeman. What's going on, Tim? Just some lady came up to us.
Look, this was my family. This was my family. Oh, you can't see it. Okay. These were my kids. They're my kids, and they went and they got them involved in this criminal activity that they're using here in the city. And the city is lying to everybody.
yeah.
My son had a little issue with drugs, but he was up and down with them. He was 23 years old. He didn't deserve to get treated the way he was. He got cheated. My daughter either. She didn't have anything with drugs. Look at how they left his arms, because instead of helping him, they started helping other people.
Yeah.
He has them all the way down. People took advantage of him out on the streets, and that was a game that they played all over the radio, the news. Look at his body.
Yeah.
And my son's is all the way
Well,
down.
Have you talked to police about it?
Yeah, nobody wants to do anything to
Well,
help
you
me.
got-
I was trying to get a hold of the news.
Yeah.
There's a Channel 5 News, and these people that I pay you guys to act like this, they're a bunch of corrupted people. And this city, I'm not lying. Well, I know a lot of things that happened. They did this to me and they lied. They lied every bit. I don't care how much of my story people see. They lied on it. They only showed little parts. I was a medical assistant for 10 years. I was working at the other office. I did other things. I've been working like the last few years. I did a lot of stuff when I was younger, but people do change. Well, how they belittled the crap out of my son was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't think like camera operators are going to help with it. You go legal route with it first.
I try to, and they won't help me. They're just keep belittling me and whatever they're putting in all these criminals that they're trying to collect, and they allowed the music industry, movie industry to participate in this, and they just belittled the crap out of my family while covering up a lot of crap for other people. I mean, what they covered up was attempted rape. They covered up a lot of stuff in this city when they went along with it. The city literally went along. They seen a lot of stuff happen in my life, and they went along with it while excusing what that man was doing. Two men that did what they did to me, and I'm not lying. They covered up attempted rape, and they covered up abuse. It's ridiculous, and they took all this shit out of my kids. You know, I feel so stupid right here trying to explain, because the cops won't even listen to me. When my daughter was 18 and my son was 23, and it's wrong what they're doing in the city.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Look.
You know, it's just the nature of this city where people, especially if you work in the news, you'll have people who are hurt and looking for some recourse and don't know where to turn, so they go to the news, and a lot of the times
Yeah.
make Mark proud, guys. All right. 284. Okay. I'm gonna sit down. You guys be cool.
Yeah. yes, I filmed Deadliest Catch, but how would you know that? How?
Yeah. I don't know how they look me up. Now that I filmed Deadliest Catch.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, because they probably looked up you somewhere where you go, you know?
Yeah.
It's just the internet, so it's maybe it's sort of
No. Right. Yeah, she's on the phone right now.
Like,
The Google. That makes sense. True. It's so weird seeing myself on like screen. Usually behind it.
I'm back, guys. I got bored again. I was watching briefly, yeah. Well, I'm at my job. I'm working. I'm not gonna touch this camera. It's not my camera. You guys are nice. There's Newton. He just commented.
yeah.
Let's see. Biggest news story I've filmed. In terms of... I mean, the fires here in Los Angeles were pretty crazy. I don't know who Mark is. Never met the man in my life. This is his camera. He left it. He went upstairs, so I'm filling in. Palisades fire. Yeah. I was there the day of. Sure. I'll tell Mark. Should get double that. Tell my bosses that. Yeah, I was at the Malibu, Palisades, both those places. And then Altadena later.
Substitute streamer. I like that one.
What?
A substitute streamer. You're a substitute streamer.
Oh,
You
the
are,
substitute
yeah.
streamer.
Like the fill-in.
That's right. I'm just here. You know?
How's it going?
You guys are fun. You guys are a lot more fun than people I work with. Fire is probably the most devastating thing I've ever seen. Just rows and rows and rows of burnt houses. people's whole lives that were built and then burned to the ground. Nah, he's cool, guys. Nancy Guthrie is unfortunately happening on the other side of the country. We are in Los Angeles. Newton's watching you guys on Newton knows what you guys are saying about him. So cool it. Oh, is she in Tucson? Okay. I guess that's kind of close. Sunset Boulevard, I believe, is open. I believe. I was there last night. Hey, Newton's cute. Thanks, guys. You guys are cool too. Keith Urban. All right. I've never gotten that one before. Louis Capaldi. I work for the news. I work for ABC. Newton is in the chat. He's watching. Newton's in the chat. He's watching everything you guys say. He just subscribed.
Keith Urban.
I don't know. I've never gotten that. Never gotten Keith Urban. Jack and the Eagle. My God, we've done 10 million stories on Jack and the Eagle. I think she's doing okay. I haven't been following it super closely. But yeah, we're doing numbers for Mark. We're doing numbers for Mark. Newton's in the Shark Tank. Is that what you call it? The Shark Tank? I went to journalism school, and I've worked in Spokane, Washington, and San Diego, and now here in Los Angeles. Shark Nation! Shark Nation! I am educated. I stay abreast of the news. I actually went to the University of Montana. I do like metal. I can like metal. Shark ball. It's a beautiful country up there. I'm not gonna lie. Jordan's gonna do what she wants, all right? She's busy. She's a busy woman. She works for TMZ. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's freelance. I know I am. A lot of people have staff jobs. Yeah, the fight was nuts. You guys didn't hear about the fight. There was a fight this morning right out front of the courthouse. Somebody ended up getting stabbed. Yeah, that's wild. I cover all sorts of stuff. I've been doing this sinkhole story in West Hollywood for this last week. You know, I do sports. Yeah, a lot of crime, I guess. Protests. Pretty much anything under the sun. I don't know what happened to him at the end. Where am I from originally? You guys should guess. Not California. Don't use my own equipment. I am from the Midwest. Gloria got it. Good job, Gloria. Gloria got it right. Skull. Skull! Hell yeah, Prince. I like California. Can't beat it here. We got the beach, we have the mountains, we have the desert, we have the forest, we've got everything. Twin Cities. I didn't see the Michael Jackson movie, no. I saw the play, though. The play was really good. Oh, we got plenty of real trees. Just gotta know where to go. I'm keeping... What's his name? This guy. Mark, yeah. I'm sketched out that Mark's gonna come up right behind me and be like, what are you doing? I missed the 619. I missed the 619. I missed San Diego. Great city. I'm in my 30s. And I won't go farther than that. I work for one client. I work for ABC. You know, I did used to be in front of the camera as a reporter. I don't think I'll be doing that again. I like doing this. A little more chill. It's chill. You know? Nobody bothers me. Oh, thank you so much. And I'm getting paid to sit on my butt. I'm getting paid to sit on my butt. I edit everything. I've got a van over there, and I just pop it in, edit it, send it off. Some days it is not like this, guys. Some days it is not like this at all. I'm running around, hectic, carrying gear, sweating, you know, getting producers in my ear all the time. So that can be very stressful. The day can be very stressful sometimes. But today is very easy, no stress. It's not always like that though. I wouldn't have time to like talk to you guys if I was doing something. Thank you so much. It is a big honking camera. Big honking camera. Stressful. I mean, everything is very time oriented. So like, we have to go live at 5 o'clock. So you have to get everything done by 5 o'clock. Then you need to set up your camera, you need to set up your lights, you need to do all these things to make sure the shot looks good. And it's just very, very, you need to know how to manage your time very well. You have to have, you're juggling a lot of balls, and you got to make sure they all stay in the air. And then if you mess up, it can be a big deal right there, but you go, come back to work tomorrow, it's a new day. I work well under pressure. You got it. I'm a Minnesota Vikings fan. Skol. This is so silly, guys. Hey, Minnesota, let's go. Since I work for ABC, we probably end up covering Nancy Guthrie. But, you know, we're here in Los Angeles. Rob Reiner, yeah, we've been doing that one. We've been doing the Rob Reiner case. And I'm a Twins fan too, what can I say? I'm gonna send this link to my Mark's external battery is on 24%. I think someone was able to find me. one of you guys was able to find me and find my Instagram. How the hell did you guys do that? How the hell did you guys do that? I didn't give you any indication. I didn't give you guys any indication what my last name was. How did you know? Shout out to Johnny, who's now watching the stream. No, I'm not gonna. You guys are gonna find out everything about me if I tell you that. I can't hide from the internet. That's right. That's right. No YouTube channel. No TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I don't have TikTok. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Facial recognition. Damn. You guys are embarrassing Johnny. You're embarrassing Johnny, guys. Do I... Food Finder. That's right. That's right. I'd be just staring at, I'd be doom scrolling if it wasn't for you guys. So, kind of fun. I just like chatting with people. I've never gotten Keith Urban. Never gotten Keith Urban. That's Newton. That's Newton, guys. Australia? Australia. I'm Keith Urban. I'm Keith Urban. Fantastic. Fantastic. Mark's phone is charging. It's plugged into a battery that's hanging from the tripod. But I don't know. I don't know what happens when it says it's at 23% right now. I haven't subscribed yet. I've been busy talking to you guys. Thanks, guys. $345 now. But yeah, I bring the numbers up. I boost these numbers. Come talk. We're gonna get Jordan on the screen. We're gonna get Jordan on the screen. The hair lady. The hair lady. What? Did you guys already find out about Johnny? You already did some digging on him? My buddy. Look at Mark just said something. Hi Mark, I took over your stream. I'm just right here, sitting right there. I feel doing it. I don't know. I'm just saying hi, dude.
How it usually be.
This is Nathan Hockman. He's the district attorney for the city of Los Angeles. Well, what's going on? Why are you just say something? Nice calves. Oh, the internet is a weird place. The internet is a weird, weird place. See, that's why I know if I give you guys my IG, you'll come for my calves. You'll come looking for feet money. It's at the beach, brah. Yeah, I like to surf for sure. Zuma Beach, San Diego, Carlsbad, Ocean Beach, Pacific Beach, Tourmaline, pretty much anywhere. I haven't surfed the wedge. I ain't good enough for the wedge. I have been Oceanside. I've never surfed there. It's fun to walk around though. It's chill. HB? Sure, Bolsa. I was surfing at Bolsa. Just thought I'd talk. It's pointed to the camera. It's pointed that way, and we'll be on camera anyway. Dude, well, why are you setting up this live shot right here? You're pointing at us. We're on our live shot anyway. I thought you were about to get pissed at me, man. I'm sorry. All right, as long as it's cool then. Sorry, you guys still talking about my lunch? I had pasta salad that I made. It's delicious. Let's see. I made my own salad dressing, so there's lemons, olive oil, and lemons, olive oil, and then pasta, feta cheese, olives, chicken, and tomatoes. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. I'm training for a marathon, so I need to eat a lot of carbs. Because I just wanted to make my own salad dressing. Yeah. For dinner, I haven't even thought that far. I haven't even thought that far. I'm running the Twin Cities Marathon. Marathon is 26.1 miles. It's a lot of running. It's a lot of running. Some say too much. Here we're talking to the people.
Oh, yeah.
Come say hi. This guy just left his live stream out. There's 400 people.
Hi there.
Just left. Oh, wait, are you here? They left this for this camera. And this is some
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We're just all camera people sitting here waiting for something to happen.
Where are these people from?
All over, from all over the world. All over the world.
How many people now?
Nearly 400. 300.
Well,
380.
Marcus Park owes his royalties. He royalties to the guy who takes the money from the He owes his royalties.
Yes.
They're from New Zealand. Some person's from New Zealand. The Kiwis. Mark left his camera here. I was in the background, so I might as well thought that I would be in the foreground. I have not touched this camera. I have not touched this camera.
That's because I don't want to do drugs. And
I'm not touching the camera. It's not mine.
All right.
No updates. There was a 10-minute break, I guess. It is plugged in. Camera is plugged in. Court is supposed to get done with it like 4-ish.
Now, they wanting to look at
23% for the external battery. So the phone battery probably is at 100 still. I don't know. I haven't touched the phone. I haven't done New York. This will be my second marathon. The best part about being a cameraman is that it's new every day, and you don't know what you're doing, and it's sort of exciting. You get to be in the center of the action. It's a lot of work, and you get worn out pretty fast, and you see a lot of really gnarly stuff, which puts your mental health at ease, or not at ease, puts your mental health in peril, and that's rough. I don't really care about the trolls. I really don't. It's not my stream. Lots of self-care. Lots of self-care. Be healthy. Take care of yourself. Love yourself. Love your friends. Love your family. Take time to relax. But also be in nature. Be in nature. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Doesn't bother me. I am from Minnesota. I don't have the accent. I'm from the city. And I've lived lots of places. So. I like you guys. I think you guys are cool. Thanks, guys. YouTube? Well, I'm not that interested. I love art. For sure I like Princess music. She wore a raspberry beret. I'm not gonna give out my ad, guys. Sorry.
I cut him in
It doesn't look like this is going to end today. So prosecution's only going to come out once it gets talked. We'll have to worry about them. If they get that David Anthony again, but you
Are you
What you guys want to see? want to see something? Someone that was just out front of the courthouse. Can you see this? Do you know who that is?
Okay, so I would
rather have that sound.
I will either go back to the truck
Yeah, I brought my microphone back there Thursday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was out front of the courthouse. He was doing something in
I
there.
need you.
That's Jay.
Did you give me some exteriors and building?
And exterior building and
Perfect. Exactly.
I don't know what he was doing there. I have no idea. Jay came and left. Jay came and left. I don't think he's interested in the David case. I don't think he cares. Stuff might be happening, guys. Stuff might be happening. Oh my god, we're at 388. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kind of. Thanks. Oh my guys. Yeah, some stuff might be happening, so I might have to go. I don't have a channel. It's really lovely talking to you guys. Did not expect this. It's pretty fun. No, it's not strange at all. I love talking to people.
thank you.
from New York. Oh yeah, it's in the heart. I don't get seasick. I was also in the Marines on naval ships. Sometimes it hurts. Yeah. Back of the locked up. Definitely beneficial to have. Yeah, the helmet, just surround yourself with that entire world before shooting the show. I'm on a business call with Warner Brothers. Yes, there's a sketch artist inside. No problem. I have a YouTube channel, I have Instagram, about Twitter. Pizza and Frappuccino's nice. Live stream or what's it called? Those Zooms? Can't give up the show, man. CINV_WARD.
What's the story?
David Burke.
Oh, Burke.
That guy, yeah. Well, right, it depends on your field too. I mean, scrim too much. Fuck that. It's hot as hell. So. You want to get on the live? Dude, they're just watching us. Like 300 people. Yeah. Set it up, but probably talking shit about our bosses and whatnot.
Right?
Who knows? It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Thanks. bad. It's hot as hell. Stream's been going 5 hours. Technically, they should be out another 10, maybe 15 minutes. No, I did not read your comment. Maybe I did. There might be a couple of YouTube channels, but I only use one. Now, like. They should be finished. Everyone's falling asleep behind me too. You see that? Yeah, got vape. It should be the last day of prelim. I gotta check in with my reporter's notes, but it might be. It might go to Monday too, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm a cat dad. I love dogs too, but just happens to, there's a cat in my life. Yeah, I'll have to check out Mark's other stuff too, because it's the first time I'm like hearing about it too, so it's a whole lot. Yeah, we need cold drinks out of here. It's disgusting. I'm dying. Mark is probably still upstairs. I think David will get DP. He probably won't get death penalty. They're trying to seek for it, but he'll probably get what's called, the life without parole. I mean, that's like the best offer that they can offer for a plea deal. Because of all the other heinous crimes, right, and felonies, and forget, he's also still a pedophile, so. Yeah, I know YouTube has a entire true crime. So I do work for Court TV and Law and Crime, like CNN. So there's definitely a large crowd. Cat. Definitely. I mean, honestly, yeah. I want him to get the death penalty too, because it's just, if you have no regard for life, then you go fuck F yourself. Sorry, you too? Hold on, I'm gonna throw out some trash. Place is crazy. Yeah, yesterday, someone, I think a lady fell on her neck, and then she got escorted out with paramedics. And then, like last week, some guy crapped himself in one of the courtrooms. Really weird times. And then 2 weeks ago, I guess there was a protest here, and when me and my reporter arrived, there was like condoms with pencils stuck in them, wrapped around. I don't know, some sort of protest. Tuesday, it smelled like, well, because there was a protest on Monday. Yeah, crap. I said crap. Definitely. On Monday there was like another protest. I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe it was like Exxon or one of those like gas companies, because people were dumping manure and all this like renewable waste crap all over the place. So it just smelled like a farm here, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, David probably crapped himself like 3 times today, maybe 4. Yeah, LA is crazy. We got more sirens. Lettuce, yeah. Taco Bell, exactly. You know, it's the shit Blaster makes. Who do I work for? I'm freelance, so I work for literally everyone. I have like 200 clients. But my main squeezes are, when it comes to this stuff, news, it's CNN, Court TV, and Law and Crime. And then I've done tons of shows on Hulu, Amazon, Jack Reacher, Hulu Living for the Dead, Deadliest Catch on HBO Max and Discovery. A lot of Bigfoot shows too, and cryptids. So there's a lot of weird ones. Close to the pool. Yeah, that was the knife fight from this morning. Yeah, CNN ain't worth it, but they also do pay like $2 a day. It's insane. Yeah, Bigfoot's awesome, dude. We're still trying to hunt him down. Find him. Walking backwards. Yeah, Jesse Weber, work with him. I know, I threw out all my lettuce too. Had to. Although, I mean, it's not a bad ride, you know. If you want to clean out your whole system for a week, whatever. Be fun. Yeah, CNN, look, it's, you know, they are what they are, but they did pay well. Baywatch guy. Who's the Baywatch guy? Oh. Oh, yeah. God, this hat is essential. Everywhere I go, a lot of deserts, a lot of sun is beaming on you. It's the worst. Luckily, I'm not in the courtroom. Listen, I have no idea.
will. I'll stay up. I'll see right up with Mark for sure. I was sleeping. I was sleeping for sure.
I saw you guys on the live. You guys
what's
are
up,
funny.
man?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up, man?
I was fucking with you, man.
I know you were.
You're
I
like,
know
what
you
are you?
were.
You're like,
Hey.
why are you on my shot?
Hey guys, what's up? Here's my,
What's up, dude? Yeah, introduce yourself. What's your name, man?
I'm Tim. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
but for me.
Oh, yeah, I'm Tim.
All
Tim,
right, I'm
yeah,
Tim. Mark the
Tim,
Shark, man. That's good. Yeah,
cameraman,
camera.
ABC.
ABC?
Yeah.
ABC, right on, man.
Yeah,
Good to
yeah,
meet you
yeah.
guys. Yeah, these guys are the best, man.
We were
These
just
guys, the
hanging
cameraman.
out
Shout out to all the.
day.
That's cool, man. Shout out to the cameramans, the journalists, the YouTubers, the TikTokers, the bloggers, everybody here for the. I mean, everybody's. Yeah, for
Takes a
sure.
village. Takes a village for
Absolutely,
sure.
absolutely,
They
man.
helped us get through the day too.
Yeah.
Really,
Oh,
Jay.
yeah.
You guys have really helped us get through the day. It's been a really slow day. We've just been sitting here, so it was really fun talking to all
Right
you
on,
guys.
man. I appreciate you guys.
no problem.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hi guys,
Man.
I just listened to him
Yeah.
explain everything because I knew it was gonna be the medical exam here.
Medical
I had stuff
examiners,
to
man.
do.
That shit is
I
crazy.
could have came if I really wanted
Yeah?
to, but I just decided to. I didn't want to see that, so
It was.
I'll ask you after you talk
Yeah.
about that. I was curious about it.
Oh, you let me do it?
Yeah, but I don't want to interrupt you guys. I'll talk to them.
So, dude. Let me, yeah, that's pizza rolls, guys. Pizza rolls. You know if there's going to be a conference?
There could be because he's at the podium now, but I have
Yeah.
a question.
All right.
Is it preliminary extended?
Test. Yeah, till Monday. Test. Can you guys hear me? Let me see if I can plug it in quick. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second, okay? Let me see if it's, this is on here. Can you guys, yeah, test. What about now? Test. What about now? Good? Yes, no? Because if there is a, okay, no, yes, no? All right. Man, there was a lot. There's a lot of information today. There's a lot of text messages today. And you guys can hear me? No, not far away. So let me connect the microphone because hold on a second, okay? Messed up. But there was a lot of text messages going on between David and Celeste Rivas. A bunch of information today. It was pretty crazy, pretty wild. A lot of bombshell information, a lot of just shocking information. A lot of again with the medical examiner's office, with the medical examiner, Dr. H.O. And after that, after break, we came back. So then there was a lot of there's a lot of pictures that were between because we were thinking, right, where's all the information, where's all the text messages between Celeste Rivas and David, where's the proof? Well, we heard it today. They had was she pregnant? They had several pregnancy scares. They had several pregnancy scares. She took a picture with David in his Tesla with a baby picture of her holding it up. They showed that one for the exhibit. They showed pictures of David and Celeste Rivas kissing. They showed three pictures in between the as the exhibits. And you know the chain that he wears, that chain. They showed it up on that. Him with that, with the hoodie, with the black hoodie. But she took pictures of the Plan B. They had several pregnancy scares. And this is all through text messages. The prosecution, the text messages, I mean, she was going super fast. So I mean, I couldn't take notes. I couldn't write down. So I was trying to remember. I'm gonna try to get the transcripts maybe on Monday for today or however that works. but it's just I don't know if they'll be able to or not be out, or what transcripts they do have right now. But I'll go check in a little bit. But man, I mean, there were just tons of information, man, between sexual relationships between Celeste Rivas and David Anthony Burke as early as when she's 13 years old. So she is talking to David. They're going back and forth. 13 years old. David's 18 at the time, and they're talking. Their conversations are pretty much sexual conversations. There's nothing more to their conversations other than sexual conversations. That's what was brought up, was that it was yo, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying to remember because there was so much information.
No.
It was just so much information. Yeah, there was talks of abortions. There was talks about sexual position. There were talks about. I mean, it was just and pictures too. It was CSAM, pictures, and the detective. He's the one that was on the witness stand, and he was describing all the pictures and all the. Let me point here because maybe they don't want to be. Look, let me get over here. So what was that saying?
Just try to remember the first break and then the second break.
I was trying to remember. Hold on, let me look at my notes.
Well, you were talking about, I think this is the plan B and the plan
Oh, plan B, yeah.
And then, yeah.
So, do you guys remember that picture? Do you guys remember the picture about him inside his home with an iPhone 15? They found Celeste Rivas' iPhone in his mansion, and he took pictures with that. And Celeste Rivas took pictures with that too, with that phone, the blue one. So. Oh man, that shit was crazy. That was insane. So I'm looking at my notes right now. So they went back. The first contact that David had was on August 1st. No, the first contact that David had, take two. The first contact David had with Celeste Rivas was on August 8, 2022. And at the time she was 11 years old. Let me repeat that again. They found information on David's iCloud account that the first message, hold on. Hey, great job in there. Yeah, you guys are doing awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, she's the one, yeah. She did not find her phone. That was David Burke. Killing it in there, killing it. But then again, when you have that much information too, and you have that much evidence, I mean, insane, man. It is insane. Again, the first contact David had per the iCloud account was on, what did I say, August 8, 2022, and at the time Celeste Rivas, yeah, there's a hearing on Monday, was 11 years old. And the last communication for the iCloud account is April 23rd, 2025. So in between that contact when she was 11 years old and then when they found, April 23rd is the last contact of Celeste Rivas with David for the iCloud account. So there's a lot of information, a lot of text messages going back and forth with David and Celeste Rivas talking about sexual contact, pictures, videos. I mean, just, man, it was insane. That I tried to keep up. Beth Silverman was, she was going super fast with the text messages coming back, talking to the witness with the detective, and so I was trying to catch up and I was trying to follow along at At that point, I said, all right, I'm not gonna take in no warrants. It was impossible to take notes. Even people in the laptops and people that were super fast on the laptop weren't able to take notes because Beth Silverman was going just too fast. So I'm trying to, just based off memory. So if I get things wrong, I'll correct them. But yeah, she was the first contact. Again, she was 11 years old. August 8, 2022. It is documented. It is an exhibit. It is on the iCloud account. That's proven. It's a fact. And so here's another thing too. The contact information for Celeste Rivas. When you save a phone number on somebody, like if you give me your number, I save it as like, reporter KVLA or something, or what. I mean, I don't know why I thought about that, Arizona. But his contact information for Celeste was Cell. That's what he saved her number as, Cell. Cell. That's what he thought about her. He just put her name as Cell. Let's see. So a lot of the information that was talked about between August 8, 2022 and April 23rd, 2025 was sexual liaisons, future liaisons, positions and where they would meet, birth control, subject of abortion, Plan B, many Plan B pregnancy talks, text messages between David and Celeste Rivas. Let's see. Yeah, that was in June 2024. Plan B. That's when they took a picture in the Tesla. Celeste Rivas holding a Plan B box, and David was trying he had an AirPod, and then Celeste Rivas was holding up a box. Text messages November 2023. So this was when she was just going quick. This was when she was going quick with the text messages. So let me go back a little bit. Let me go back to the beginning. I'm bouncing around a little bit too much. Hold on a second. But I did want to say that it was kind of fresh in my mind because it was just a lot of information. And again, Beth Silverman was going way too fast for me to take notes. Even the people with the laptops were having an issue trying to keep up with notes. So let's see. Okay, I went over the Dr. H.O. I went over that. Came back. Cross-examination. Karen Tapia. Let's see. R.H.D. Rob. Oh, here we go. Okay, so yeah. So the detective, Corey Farrell. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I don't want to butcher this guy's name because he's a great detective. So I'll see if I can get his name in a little bit. Robbery, Homicide Division. He's been there for 9 years. So they found an iPhone 15, that blue iPhone that we've seen in pictures, 1368 Doheny Place. They found Celeste Rivas's iPhone up there when they did a search warrant in David's place, 1368 Doheny Place. Let's see, search warrant. They found it in another room. They found pictures. Then they searched David's phone, and in David's phone, or no, let me go back. Sorry, I'm jumping around a little bit. In another room, they saw that Robert Morgenroth was living in. So they found evidence that he was living there. They brought that up. In David's cell phone, they brought up that he had a picture of his passport. David had a North Carolina fake ID that said he was 21. David had a fake ID from North Carolina saying that he was 21. He had many cell phone, selfie positions, iPhone 15. He had bank accounts, pictures of bank accounts, pictures of his mom's credit card. He had the ticket that he got back in the Tesla. Dang, I forgot the date of that. I'm sorry. I'll get back to you guys on that one. We did take a picture of one because he's gotten 4 tickets, I know for sure, from the Tesla. So he took a picture of one of the tickets from that Tesla. I'll get back to you guys on that. Let's see. And he had pictures with Celeste. He had videos with Celeste. He had pictures with Celeste with the ring. They had pictures of him with Celeste. Well, let me show you guys. They had a picture of David's hand. Well, they said African American man, but It's his phone. It's her phone. So they have a picture of his hand and her hand like that. And they have a picture of that ring. You guys remember that picture of the ring? And it said, David, that's Celeste Rivas. I was kind of like on the fence about that for a while. But now it is confirmed that that picture is Celeste Rivas, the one with David and the ring. I mean, so a lot of information that we weren't really too sure about it. It has been confirmed today. For those who have been following the case, it's pretty wild to actually see it in the courtroom, to see those pictures and to see those pictures that we've seen on Reddit, those pictures that we've seen on YouTube, actually finally be in the courtroom as evidence. I mean, this is huge. The parents were here, but then they left after the fact. We're talking about certain information that was very sensitive, and so the mom was crying and she left. Very understandable, but the dad left because it was just too much. The way that they were talking about her daughter, Celeste Rivas, the mom they just decided to leave, and I don't blame them. So see oh, here's another thing too. Hold on, let me grab something to drink real quick, guys. This is important. This is crazy information, right? Give me 1 second, yeah?
He left like maybe 30 minutes before it.
All right, there's also pictures of Celeste Rivas with her hair dyed red. We kind of seen that. We saw a picture of her hair dyed red, which, yeah, her hair was dyed red in some of these pictures. Her hair was straight in some of these pictures, in one of these pictures. And it's pretty interesting to see Celeste Rivas in pictures that we've never seen before to the public. It's interesting because they are painting a picture of the relationship with Celeste Rivas, David. So it's just wild, man. I'm like still trying to catch my thoughts. Like I'm still trying to catch my thoughts with this. But there's many pictures of David, Celeste Rivas. There's many pictures from what the defense is saying. They didn't show us, but they're saying that there's many pictures of them. There's many pictures of them with sexual positions. There's many pictures of them back and forth and videos of them in sexual positions. So there's proof. There's actual proof that is there. So, but they did show us pictures of Celeste Rivas, David, and a few of them that they were kissing. They were making duck faces, FaceTime pictures, FaceTime screenshots from Celeste Rivas with David. So they were in communications. There was FaceTime communications, there was video communication, there was text message communication. Let's see. And then that's when they started going into the sexual intercourse pictures. Again, trigger warning, guys. This topic is heavy. You know, so if you guys need to step away, if you guys need to just take a break or whatnot, this is true crime. This is talking about a minor, 14-year-old Celeste Rivas. At the time, 11, 12, 13 years old. So again, keep that in mind, guys. Keep the chat respectful. I really appreciate that. So then that's when they move. I was jumping around a little bit. That's when the detective started to go into when Beth Silverman was questioning him about the pictures, about the selfie, what they had. Excuse me. About what he had found. That's when he started going into detail about what he saw and what was in those pictures, what they found in the iPhone 15 on the iCloud. So again, trigger warning. I'm going to be very careful how I say this. I don't want to. I just want to be careful how I say it. So there were photos of sexual intercourse between David and Celeste Rivas. There was oral sexual pictures of David and Celeste Rivas. There was pictures of Celeste Rivas performing on David. There was pictures of David performing on Celeste Rivas. There was pictures of them nude. There was pictures of him nude. Selfie pictures of nude. Selfie pictures of Celeste Rivas nude. There was on his lock screen. There was a picture of them topless. There was pictures of. I mean, you name it. There were pictures and videos of them performing sexual activities with each other. And this all happened at 1368 Doheny Place. 1368 Doheny Place. Where did he meet her? On Discord. So then that's when the family left. That's the family left, and it was just too much for them. So the mom was crying, and so the mom was crying. So were there any third parties involved in the pics? No. The pictures were only of Celeste Rivas and David only. There haven't been any names or any third party people that have been in the pictures or any other name that's been brought up. It's only David, it's only Celeste Rivas, and it's only been David and Celeste Rivas. So that's where we're at right now. Right now the focus is on David. No other names have been brought up there. And I'm not going to bring up names because this just wasn't talked about in there. But right now it is just David, the court, and God. And so God have mercy on his soul. Innocent until proven guilty. But it was insane, man. It was insane. So let me go through my notes. So that went on for a bit, which was really hard for everybody to hear. They kept saying African American man in his underwear, holding his penis. African American with his penis out. African American man with his taking pictures of his penis on this posture, that posture. So that went on for a bit, it felt like it went on for hours. Like this testimony went on for what felt like hours, and so
obviously I'll be fine on Monday, but
there's some more graphic information that I don't want to get too much into because it is super graphic. The level of detail that this detective was describing with this pictures, I don't want to get too much into this, but just know that it was bad. And we're talking shower pictures too that David took of himself. Again, pictures of them performing oral sex on each other. And the detective was saying that you could tell it was her because of the red hair, the tattoos. He had a star on his head too. So when on those pictures, you know what I mean, you could see a star, that black star. Oh, thank you guys, I appreciate that. Yeah, shout out to Pascal Show. He's played my videos before. A real nice guy. Let's see, going over my notes. Okay, yeah. So I don't want to get too graphic. It was pretty bad in there, but there was just a lot of that testimony going on. So and then that's when I talked about right now. When I jumped in, that's when I talked about the text messages. The first iCloud message from Celeste Rivas and David were in August 8, 2022. Again, she was 11 years old. And the last communication between David and Celeste Rivas was April 23rd, 2025. Huge, two important dates here. And again, his contact information for Celeste Rivas was Cell, C-E-L-L. He saved her name as Cell. And a lot of the communication was the sexual experiences they had, the sexual liaisons they had, the future liaisons and meetings they would have, the sexual positions they had, and where and how they would meet was also in those text messages. How and where they would meet. Birth control was also talked about. Birth control. Plan B. Subject at abortion a few times was talked about. Let's see. And then that's when I had to leave. I had a cough, so I didn't want to bother anybody. Also, David, look, this is when I came in, and you guys will probably hear about this later, but David admits to having multiple aliases. One of those, Trayvon Davis. David admits in one of these text messages that one of his aliases is Trayvon Davis, the same name that he got packages to his home in that alias. I mean, how freaking dumb can you be, right? And it's fine. I'm glad he's an idiot.
Later.
Hey, take care.
I will.
Hey, guys. Save.
Taking off. See you guys.
All right, man. I'll see you Monday, maybe, huh? All right. Let's see. Going over my notes. So on December 20, 2023, there was talk. This is when I came back in because I had a cough. I had to go grab some water. They won't let us drink water in there. We have to go outside and drink water. He tells Celeste Rivas to take the Plan B and to take it sober. On December 20, 2023, David told Celeste Rivas to take the Plan B and to take it sober. And that you have 72 hours. Again, this is when I came in, and I guess David says, "Why one band?" Which means $1,000 when you deserve 10 bands. These are the text messages. So I'm gonna try to read what I got, and again, the text message is going pretty fast, so we'll figure this out later. I'll probably get the transcripts or something. We'll get the transcripts. So I got the gist of it. So bear with me.
Take care, alright? It was nice seeing you. Sorry, one more time. Did you say your name was Marissa?
So yeah, she was 13 years old at this time.
Bye.
Let's see.
Monday.
David, my love. They keep calling each other my love. They call each other baby. That goes back and forth. I love you. Goes back and forth. It's for the best. Celeste Rivas says, "Yeah, I know," says David Burke. When it talks about the Plan B abortion, a Plan B abortion. When are you gonna get it done? 2 days, says Celeste Rivas. Also, my mother told me, this is David, in a text message saying, "Is it mine?" So she was asking Celeste Rivas if the baby was his. And keep in mind, she's 13 years old at this time. David Burke asking Celeste Rivas if it's his baby. Yeah, this is wild, man. This is freaking insane, like, the amount of information that is out. Crazy. Let's see, going over my notes. About to be done. And see this, I'll get more information on this because again, I came in and I went to the hallway, I had a cough and I had to go grab some water. So I came in kind of late on this. So we'll get some more information on this. I'll see if maybe I can get Trapmore or somebody, maybe Becky or somebody that, if they have notes, and we'll compare. But
The part they're talking about a
tape to sex tapes. Don't leak the tape. They were saying, don't leak the tape. Don't leak the sex tape. Don't you leak the sex tape. I mean, this is the conversations they're having between a 13-year-old and a 19-year-old.
less than 2 years ago.
Less than 2 years ago. Yeah, you're right. So I'm going over my notes. I keep asking about it. And keep in mind too that a lot of all these text messages are documented like with detail. Okay, they have the time, they have the second, the minute, they have where it's sent from, the number, Celeste's number, David's number, Pacific time. They have it all this data that they have on one text message. All this data in a box that they put up there on the screen for everybody to see. I mean, it is insane how much data one text message carries. Give me 1 second.
No worries. Take care, Jordan. See you Monday or at the Kimmel?
Playing your shot?
But where to come from?
What's that?
That lawyer will come back down.
I thought so too, maybe, but they might have gone the other way. Let's see. Oh, Celeste Rivas also asked David if she can use concealer on her tattoos. There was also talk about Celeste Rivas and David moving in together. They called it Operation Awesome, abbreviated OA. Operation Awesome. So anytime the text messages were OA, it was Operation Awesome, is what they did it between them. It was them planning to move with each other, move in with each other. OA. Just looking at my notes. He's telling her in February. So I jumped up ahead a little bit with the dates. February 11th of 2024, David is telling Celeste Rivas that he's gonna give her 2 duffel bags when he sees her. Operation Awesome, again, moving in with each other. Yeah, OA, Operation Awesome. So you'll see that in here, like with the text messages, and that means OA, code word for Operation Awesome. Let's see. They talked about a wedding day. They talked about moving to Italy to get married. Celeste Rivas talks about cleaning. Also, Sheldon was mentioned in the text messages between Celeste Rivas and David Anthony Burke. David was asking Celeste Rivas if Sheldon, the bodyguard, wanted to go pick her up, and she said no, that would be embarrassing. Okay, we jump to January, February, March, April, May, June 10th, 2024. Celeste Rivas asked what if the first abortion didn't work? What did I say? January, February, March, April, May, June 10th, 2024. Celeste Rivas asked David, what if the first abortion did not work? And then on June 11, 2024, Beth Silverman reminds the courtroom, or she asked the witness, the detective, how old Celeste Rivas was still at this time, and he kept saying 13 years old. Will is a nickname for David Anthony Burke's penis. That was brought up too. August 11th through the 17th, David says in Vegas book at the Trump Hotel. You guys remember that on Reddit? That information came out. And then on 6/11/2024, David asked a question to Celeste Rivas. Married in Italy? ? He says, I don't want police or posters anymore. And so at this time, David was aware that there were posters and missing posters of Celeste Rivas. So he did have knowledge, heard the text messages that Celeste Rivas was a runaway and that she was missing. David says, we wanted 2 kids. David says, anything more, we're going to adopt. So they said, David says, I ain't think about that. David says, stick to it. So again, this goes back and forth. It goes pretty fast, the text messages. So I want to be business credit card. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is huge, man. A lot of good information here that they gave. Again, the text messages were going pretty fast. But I got most of them. June 13, 2024, David tells Celeste Rivas, I'm going to give you a business card for you to use. It's a tax write-off. Celeste Rivas sends David Anthony Burke a female emoji sign. David wants her to get on the planes without any problems. They go back and forth on that. They said that David says that, oh my God, I deleted our first Plan B video, and that was on June 14, 2024. Again, David says, oh my God, dude, first Plan video gone. That's what he's saying. Let's see. Celeste is concerned about being recognized about her straight hair. That was talked about in the text messages between David and Celeste Rivas. And then after this, David started to write. So I noticed that he was writing. Continuing my notes, Celeste Rivas asked David if his mom knew about them having sex in 2024 December, and David responds with the pregnancy in respect to the pregnancy in December of 2024. David says it is because of a effed up condom. Says David via text. I'm sorry, correction. 6/23/2024. No, I'm sorry, December. I'm so sorry, I'm jumping around. 6/23/2024. David asked Celeste Rivas to rate the sex out of 10, and David says we need more hickeys. I need more hickeys. Again, Celeste Rivas is 13 years old at this time. This is another confirmed information on August 22, 2024. We now know that Celeste Rivas, in the summer of 2022, Celeste Rivas stayed with an aunt in Los Angeles County. Let me read that again. Celeste Rivas in 2024, August 22, Celeste Rivas stayed with an aunt in the Los Angeles County. Yes. There was rumors and speculation, and that was actually one of my theories, that maybe Celeste Rivas was out here in LA with family members, or a family member to be closer to David. So they did have full-on conversations about abortion and relationships. They were still having their sexual relationships and talking about the future plans to get married, kids, and moving in. And there was a few pregnancy tests. Also, Celeste Rivas had a few pregnancy scares. Again, that's in the text messages back and forth, asking David if she's okay, if they should be worried about her being pregnant. What if the first abortion didn't work? Let's see. So 9/10/2024, Celeste Rivas turns 14. On September 2nd, 2024, Celeste Rivas says, and we F a lot. So she just says it like that. So a few pregnancy scares from Celeste Rivas. Let's see. So London was brought up again, 2024, December. Then Texas, October, and then with the visit with the defense's family, that was brought up again. Text message, November 7th, 2024. Celeste Rivas says we had sex for a straight year, 8 times, and David says we broke up 8 times. So March 14, 2025, they are still in communication again. March 14, 2025, they're still in communication, and they're still having a sexual relationship. And then this is where I stopped writing messages or writing notes, because the messages were going way too fast. But the summary that I got from this was that Celeste Rivas wanted a relationship. She said, all we do is have sex, and I want more. And that's what it was. That's what it was. Is that Celeste Rivas was growing up. She was 14 years old, still a kid, but she was telling David that that's all they do is they have sex, and she wants more than that. And so the conversation kept going, the text messages kept going. Again, David talks about Celeste Rivas at this time. She's 14 years old, and he's talking about how he has sex with her now when she's not ovulating, so that way the chances of her getting pregnant are decreased. Again, these are his conversations right here in the courtroom. This is the conversation that David is having with Celeste Rivas. At the time, 13, 14 years old, going back and forth. And so that, there was a little bit more, but that was the bulk of it. And we're going to be back on Monday for just more of the text message, more from the detective. And so that's what I got. That's what I got from my notes. Again, they were going so fast with the text messages after that part when David said, that we have sex when you're not ovulating to decrease the chances of me getting pregnant. That's when I just stopped. It was going too fast, and I just couldn't keep up with the messages. So we'll figure it out. and it was a heavy day. So we're gonna resume on Monday, back in court. I'll be here. And how many hours are we got on the live? I'm not tired. I'm wide awake right now.
Are you extending your trip?
Yeah.
Go, para que te haga comida.
No, no, she's sweet. 8 hours?
She loves to cook. That's
Yeah,
why.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours. You guys want to go to Santa Barbara or what? You guys down for a road trip?
Gonna go
Press 1 if you guys want to go to Santa Barbara. Press 2 if you want me to go to bed. And press 3 if you want me to
just
end
turn
the
the
live.
live off.
Yeah, press 3 if you want me to end the live. You tell me.
throw this whole shit away.
Put it away right now.
The gimbal. Oh wait, no. The
Dang, a lot of ones. Dang, look at that. Oh my gosh.
He's like, damn the gas.
I know, right? I was trying to hint at something. QT, there's no QTs in California. Why'd you bring up QT? And now I'm thinking about QT now. They don't have them in Arizona. It's like 7-Eleven over here. Get my good son. I don't know.
Anything else in order?
Yeah.
The individual?
Yeah.
You already went?
Yeah. A few times.
Good time?
Yeah, it's a little bit more. It's still there. It's still there, man. Go check it out, man. It's still there. Don't go empty-handed. Bring a flower or something. I always tell everybody, yeah. Be respectful. Bring a flower. Bring something.
Usually somebody else there.
Sometimes there is, yeah. I've seen actually kids with backpacks going there doing the little prayer and putting flowers on them, man. It's heartbreaking. Man. It's heartbreaking to see a kid drop off flowers for their friend and doing a little prayer. Yeah, but all right, guys. I guess I'm.
It's going good.
I guess I'm gonna go. Or I'm gonna go to. We're gonna go to Santa Barbara. All right, guys. Let's get out of here. What's my PO box? Somebody put my PO box down there. Oh, Ranchos, I got your card. So when we come back down, we'll go to the memorial. We'll put some flowers and we'll put the your cards that you sent me. So we'll do that too. Guys, hit the like button, and I won't get mad. Did you do any more sketches? A ver? You want to show the camera? All right. Oh, damn. See, that one's good. Show the camera. Mira, guys. She does the sketches, and she's so kind enough to share with us. Isn't that great? They say you look tired. Are you tired? Yeah, isn't she great? Isn't that cool? Yeah, she does good sketching. Can you show us the one of David? Look, she's the one that does the sketches. I took photos of it, but I haven't been able to post them up yet, so we'll just do it here live. She has some other sketches here. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at that one of David. Baboso. The picture of David. David, David. Yeah, she's great, isn't she? There you go. Sorry, I called them Diva. My bad. Chad is saying you are talented. Absolutely, absolutely.
That I put down as I was breathing.
You want anything you want to promote? See if she's got a YouTube channel, a TikTok, an Instagram, smoke signals, maybe 2 cups and a string. I don't know. ¿A qué hora cierran la courtroom? ¿Las 5? Who's looking older? David? Yeah. In 24 hours, he looked like he aged 5 years. I think it was the DNA. But I don't know. He might have woken up and been like, dang. Where are you from? You from, like, you're local?
Yeah.
Local? What do you think so far? You want to say something, a couple words? You can just hold it. She's like super shy. She's like super shy, guy.
That's it.
All right, that was it. The best interview right here. You guys got it live. The best interview. I'm the best interviewer. I get it done. You guys see how good I am, guys. That's all. She doesn't need to say anything. She does sketches. She doesn't need to say anything. All right, guys, let's get out of here. I gotta go. Huh? Project. Yeah. Operation also. Operational. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Santa Barbara. That's where he used to live at, right?
That's where they found the passport. And the location that they found the passport was a different location than what TMZ reported initially. I went to the initial place where they found the passport, Celeste Rios' passport, but it wasn't. That's not the place. They gave coordinates in there, the exact spot, and that's 3 miles up the road. So I want to go and check out and see if there's a knife, chainsaws.
It's a far drive.
2 hours.
2 hours?
That ain't nothing. The moon is far. The moon is far. Santa Barbara ain't far. Guys, you guys want to hang out? All right, let's hang out. All right, we're out of here. I'm out of here. All right, homie. That's badass.
Like the Canon website.
Oh yeah, that's nice, man. Yeah, I know. I want to get me a camera, man, like a nice one like that. Yeah.
You got support, man. This will be fun.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe you have to put it on the wish list or something.
Yeah, bro. Where's it gonna be in Santa Barbara?
I have the coordinates. They're like numbers and stuff.
Okay.
Did you want to go check it out or what?
Yeah.
Later or what? You want to go check it out?
Yeah, I guess.
Give me your number. Write it down. I'll give you the coordinates. You can go out there and take pictures. Yeah. Actually, here, hold on. Let me email me. Yeah, because my phone number's on here, so I gotta exit out of this one.
Bye guys, take care. I'll be here on Monday. I did not have the heart to come to but I had the heart to come and see these guys because I told them I was gonna be here and I didn't want to lie.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, but I mean everything he told me is just has me speechless and it has me. I'm glad I just didn't come in the morning, but that whole marrying stuff, that whole like the abortion. So it's confirmed she was pregnant. Hi guys, it's confirmed she's pregnant. It's pizza rolls.
That's yeah.
Filmed by no, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. No, but yeah, just everything that I heard him say, Mark is it's just it just makes me more glad for not going in. But I'm gonna come in on Monday, and I guess on Monday they're just gonna continue the rest of the
Text messages. All right, guys, pizza roll.
Pizza rolls out, rolling out. No,
Rolling out. She's rolling. Smoke's coming out of her.
I'm going quick, guys.
You just outlined like 2-minute situational what update.
Of what?
Just a quick
Summary.
2 minutes of summary.
Oh, I'm so tired right now.
No.
I'm like just spat it out right now. Yeah, but
You're trying to get to say
yeah, I'm trying to take off right now. But what was your channel again? So I'll check you out.
Just comment at
Bad dog.
Just Palmadessa.
On
Jessica Palmadessa.
Just YouTube.
YouTube, TikTok. Jazz Pamina.
Just Palmadessa.
Pamidasa.
No, Jazz Palma Dessa, like a palm
Jazz
tree.
Palma Dessa.
Dessa. Yes.
Jazz Palma Dessa. Make sure you guys go check it out on YouTube,
Sorry for
guys.
Jessica.
Say yours because he was
Mark
actually.
the Shark 943 on YouTube. That's it. I don't
And
have
he
any
was
other.
He was in the courtroom
He's
tonight.
been in there for like the past 2 days.
Oh, for the past 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 days today
Oh,
too.
the 4 days,
Yeah.
4 days, 4 days.
Okay, so watch his.
And he came from San Diego, guys, so you guys should tune in because he came all the way over here just to document this for you guys.
Justice for Celeste Rivas, guys.
Yes.
All right, Pinche Becky.
Bye. Take care, mijo. You coming Monday?
Yeah, I'm coming Monday.
Take care.
Good seeing you. Good seeing you.
Always nice seeing you.
Yeah.
Take care, okay? Oh, I thought you were me. No, you don't know. Take care, okay? We'll see you guys. Bye, guys. Have a safe. You're going to Santa Barbara?
Yeah.
Have a safe drive, right? You're going to Santa Barbara now?
Yeah.
Vámonos. Let's go.
You guys want to go?
I have a husband. What time will you be back?
Tomorrow.
He's going to kill it.
Okay, I gotta work tomorrow.
All right,
The only
guys.
day I work.
Take care. Bye. Hey, I'll email you right now. No, please, what? No new friends? Stars. Stars, relax. Oh, there goes David. There goes David. There goes David. There goes David right there. Bye, David. Bye, David. I'll see you on Monday. There goes David. I'll see you on Monday, homie. Jazz Palmada. Jazz Palmada. I still don't know the name. Jazz Palmada. Can you guys find her? Star said I'm not allowed to have new friends. Can you believe that? Charge my phone, you charge your phone. The fuck? The fuck? Charge my phone. You charge your phone. The fudge? Oh, Jess Palmadesa. Why such a big ride for one person? Well, maybe because there's not one person in there. What is that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Yes, look, it's still going. Look. Oh, food delivery. Oh, food delivery. Oh, food delivery. Oh, there's a Waymo cars right there. Waymo car, look. Look, Waymo car. Look at Waymo car. Yeah, that trips me out, that Waymo car. That Waymo car trips me out. There's somebody in the passenger seat, but there's nobody in the driver's seat. We'll be back on Monday. Thank you. I also feel bad calling you Becky, pinche Becky. Sounds so bad. I was so bad calling her that, but that's her name. That's what she goes by. Take the bot's number, but that's it. The bot's number. Who's that? What does that mean? Guys, be nice in the chat, all right? We're just saying hi and bye, that's it. Talking about the case. Nothing wrong with that, all right? Oh, don't make friends with the... Was not being mean when I say charge your phone. Guys said 20%. Oh god, what? Oh yeah, I was just joking with you. I was just. No, I'm kidding with you. When I say that, I'm always kidding. I always, when somebody tells me to do so, I just say it back like that, all snarky. But I appreciate you the $5. Maybe I should be more snarky. Thank you. Who was that? Deborah, thank you. We'll put gas to head up to Santa Barbara. I don't know what kind of plea deal when there's a bunch of evidence like this. I mean, would you even want to offer a plea deal? You didn't think Americans? Well, I'm Mexican, so maybe that's why. Mexican American. You doubt it, Michis? I know, me too. Dang, where are my keys? What's up, Peekaboo? Skelly? Or S. Kelly? Who else we got in here? Goal is in here. Julie's in here. Two of my amazing mods. Yeah, if you guys like to support the channel, we have super chats, super stickers, Venmo, Cash App. If you guys like what you guys are seeing, if you guys like to help support the channel, it goes to one pot and it helps with gas, food. Yeah, just coming to court, room and board, all that stuff. It goes a long way. So I really appreciate it, guys, if you'd like to help to support the channel. Thank you guys. So that way I can keep doing what we're doing here and bring you guys some coverage, bring you guys boots on the ground. I mean, I'm not sponsored by big media, so this is great, you know what I mean? The support is from you. What David Emotions, when he was looking at the CSAM pics and videos, they described them, they didn't show them. Turn on the AC, man, it is hot. Is David cooked? He's overcooked. He's overcooked. Well done. Chimichanga. Psychic writer. What the? That was funny. He's like, I got a question. And I'm like, thinking it's about the case and what we talked about. And he's like, what kind of sauce? He needed some sauce on that chimichanga. That was funny. You got me good on that one. Oh, thank you, Diane, for the Venmo, and then Rainy, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate that. That'll go for gas. Was this earlier? That's funny. Look, people trip out, huh? On the cameras are on them. That girl's from TMZ.
But yeah, so can you put this in a mark and tell him I like totally hijacked the stream?
Oh, that's so funny.
This is so fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, we YouTubers. I'm a proud YouTuber. I own it. TMZ, man. TMZ. That was funny. Does that guy email me? I don't want to not send him. He wants to go to Santa Barbara too. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm just grabbing an address real quick. Oh, thank you. Somebody gave me a super chat. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Ooh, the truck sounds kind of bad. Oh, what the heck? What the? That tripped me out. Damn, that scared me. Damn, that thing scared me. I was like, what the? The guy didn't email me. I don't wanna diss the guy, because I told him I give him the directions up there. Yeah, where are we at? How many hours? We're at like 8 hours. We're going to Santa Barbara right now. We're gonna go check out that location, see if we find anything up there. I just want to go and see what it looks like compared to what it looked like, because TMZ had reported that it was off a site that isn't accurate. So, you know me, I like to go to these places, these locations. Oh shit, where's my wallet? Eight hours, 20 minutes. All right, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me know when I'm at 12 hours. Before 12 hours. Oh, you did read? Thank you. I know I can't see the jewels for some reason. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'll check my zone in a minute. Give me a second, okay? I gotta pay for my parking. Oh, get a Venmo. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, I did. Thank you. Thank you, Stormy. All right, that paid for the ticket. 25 bucks. That's actually better. 25 bucks. I'd rather pay 25 bucks for parking instead of a ticket. A parking ticket's like 300 bucks. Let me check my Zelle. Man, a lot of love coming in right now. That's cool, man. A lot of love coming in. I like it. I like it. Checking my Zelle. Checking my Zelle. A lot of love. Yeah, you guys got to remember, I'm not sponsored by mainstream media. I really appreciate you guys. On the road again. Dang, Jax, thank you. Thank you for the Zelle. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was definitely going to go for gas and food. Thank you, Jax, in the chat. She's amazing. Thank you, Jax. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. Stormy, too. Thank you. Stormy. One of my mods. Great mod. She's amazing. Cash. Oh. Hey, Julie, thank you so much. Julie for the Cash App. Thank you. Another one of my mods. Man, you guys are amazing, man. Okay, well, we're definitely going to be able to go to Santa Barbara. We got to do it now. Let me see if this guy's around here. Oh, let me give him my number. Hold on, guys. Give me a second, all right? He's over there, look. I just don't want to diss him. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool. Like, if he wants to go, and like, I don't want to just not. Yeah, I don't want to just diss him. I don't think he can see me. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Misty, for the super chat. I don't even know the dude's name. I forgot his name. I'm the worst with names. No, he can't see me. I get my email. It's fine. He'll be fine. You think he'll live or not? Actually, I have to go the other way. Whoops. Dang. I don't know if I can move over. I'll just go around. I gotta be back on Monday. It's crazy, man. I don't know how long this preliminary hearing, probable cause is gonna be. We might have to just be ready for the long haul. You know what I mean? Maybe just stay up here in LA for a month. But I mean, how do we know? How do we know how long it's gonna be? Is there a way to find out? Can somebody call Beth? Can somebody call a prosecution and ask them how long it's gonna be? How am I feeling? I'm good. How are you feeling? Ivy Goth, the 411. Thank you, Julie. Rocky, they might have given the court an estimate. Oh. Beth Silverman lost her phone and she didn't find it. One of the reporters, she came out and she was like, "Hey, Beth, did you find your phone?" And she said, "No." So her phone's missing. It's probably in the car. She probably left it in the car. I need to charge all my devices. SF found it. Come on, he's not even in the courtroom. Three to 7 days? Estimated 3 to 7 days. So we're on the 4th day, so redesigns. Mommy Shark, thanks you for all the reporting. As hard as it may be, you're for doing all of this, and the public watchers who just want justice for Celarribas. God bless you, papi. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Ree. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. On the road again. Let me get some food. Oh, they got an old school cop right there, where he whistles and he like directs traffic. I've never seen one of those over here. What the heck? That dude just mad dogged me hard. Like, he was mad because I didn't valet or something. That was weird. That dude was mad dogging me hard. And it said valet, so it's like, what the? Why is he mad dogging me? Because I didn't valet or something, or what? Jeez, man. That was funny. Damn, that dude was mad dogging hard. You're going places? Yeah, we're going to go to Santa Barbara, guys. We're going to Santa Barbara right now. I'm seeing the traffic. It looks pretty good. It looks lovely. It looks amazing. I love it. I love LA traffic. I just love it. I don't know what to say. I love LA traffic. Well, he didn't get kicked out. He was asked to leave. Asked to leave because he's a witness. He's a witness. He witnessed some things in the courtroom. And so they don't want him in there because, you know, it's the rules. Those are the rules. And why was that guy, and why was that valet driver, that valet guy, mad dogging me? Anybody know? Don't get on the 405? Holy shoot. Where do I get on then? How do I get to Santa Barbara then? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, you're right. 405, that's going to Bakersfield. I ain't going to Bakersfield. What the heck? Going to Santa Barbara, homie. Hope they squash beef. I don't know if it's beef. I just think it's the rules. It's just rules. Because even Beth was like, yeah, we told you to come here. She talked about a warrant too. Does FS Investigate have a warrant? She said warrant, and FS was like, what? And I said, huh? Go visit DJL? Oh, we should go visit DJL. Bakersfield. No, but that's on the other side. That's far, man. Farther, I should say. You had beef today? Nice. Look at this traffic, man. It's so beautiful. I love it. I love it, man. It's just this right here, and then it'll be clear. But we'll get some food. He got a handwritten note and questioned its authenticity. Yeah, he did. Rightfully so. I had salmon with black beans. Nice. So they definitely have beef. Oh, SF said so. Ah. The moon is far. Oh, yeah. Did you hear me say that? That's funny. He's like, that's far. I'm like, nah, not really. That's like St. Louis traffic. Really? Remind me never to go to St. Louis. On the road again, even though I want to visit St. Louis. Should we go to St. Louis right now? Will we be back? If we go to St. Louis, will we be back in time on Monday? Yes or no? I don't want this, that, and the other. You guys always, when I ask a question, you guys always say like 3 different things that aren't even related. I just want like a yes or no. See, like brown eyed girl, no, with multiple zeros or O's, zeros. See, Julie too, no. Okay, Rocky, no. That's what I like. Rhonda, nope. Sandy, nope. Reed, no. Pick me up in Tucson on your way. That's funny. AZ Mermaid. There's no ocean in Arizona. Stormy says no, sir. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Okay, let me ask you guys this. What's the farthest we can go in the United States to be back in time on Monday at 7 a.m. here in LA? What's the farthest we can go? I love it when you call me Papa Shard, Big Papa Shard. What's the farthest we can go and come back on Monday in time for court? Riddle me that. Seattle? Vegas? Ooh, Vegas. North Carolina? Throw your hands in the air. Seattle. Washington? Oh, the gas sucks though in California. Idaho? Let's go east. Can we go east where the gas is cheap? Whoa. I'm on the, oh, excuse me. Let's roll the dice. Let's do it. I love it when you call me Big Papa Shark. Texas. Oof. Gas sucks in Seattle. I heard the food's great though. I'll wear the same clothes. I don't care. Vegas. Buc-ee's? No, there's no Buc-ee's in California. Oregon? Florida? Big Papa Shark. That's right. Guys, can you guys do me a favor? Hit the like button, please. And thank you. Vegas? I think we're just going to go to Santa Barbara and back. I have clean clothes. We'll take a shower at like one of the camping stations or something. I mean, I don't want to go back down to San Diego and then come back up. We're just gonna have to stay up here. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll play by ear. We'll play by ear. Maybe we'll go to Santa Barbara for a little bit. We'll spend the night there. We'll come back in the morning. We'll go to Lake Elsinore, and then head back to San Diego. And then Sunday we'll chill. We'll do a recap, and then Monday. That way we'll be ready for Monday. How about that? We'll be ready for Monday. Come back up to LA. Damn, that's a lot of driving. Peekaboo, peekaboo, Pikachu, peekaboo. Mark, what do you think about Beth Silverman? Beth Silverman is a badass. She controls the courtroom. She demands respect. She earns respect. Don't talk to her. Don't look at her. Don't even think about her. Just let her be, do her thing, and you'll be fine. But if she sees you, and if you cross paths, be ready for ear lashing. All right, an ear lashing. That tongue is vicious. All right. Don't see her. Don't look at her. Don't think about her. Just look forward. Look at the judge. Say yes and thank you. Yes, Your Honor. Sit down. Write your notes, and don't say a dang word. All right. Got it? That's what I think about Beth. She will pull your badge. She will pull your badge, all right? take a staycation in Santa Barbara. Yeah, don't look at her in the eyes. Once she locks in, ooh. I just stay out of sight, out of mind. Good lesson for pizza. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I don't know. Me, I'm just there to observe and report, like a mall cop. Mall cops aren't supposed to cross, jurisdictional boundaries, or they don't have authority for like law enforcement powers. It's like me. I look, I see, and that's it. You guys are the ones that make up your mind, make up your decision, make up your opinions. Okay. But some of the best relationships have come out of beefs. So maybe, these beefs, maybe they'll come out with, with new relationships. Don't look at her. Don't sit next to her. Don't talk to her. That's so funny. No, but in all honesty, man, they're doing a great job. I even congratulated Beth Silverman and the prosecution. I said, hey, you guys are killing it in there. You guys are doing a great job in there. She said, thank you. Sometimes, yeah, she'd love us for sure. Next time she comes out, I'll see if she can say hi to the Shark family. Hey, is it okay if you say hi to YouTube and the Sharks? She might say yes, she might say no, she might say maybe not. She's the amount of work that they put in, the notes, the presentations, the questioning, it takes a lot of brain power, man, on both sides. It takes a lot of brain power on both sides, not just from the defense and from the prosecution, from the judge too. The judge has to be the referee. I mean, the judge's performance too, she's very fair, and she's quick with it too, quick with the ruling, quick with her comments about what's going on in the courtroom, very well aware of her courtroom too, man. And so it takes a lot of work, man. I could see it. I could see the work that they put in. And so I naturally say, hey, great job in there, the prosecution, and that's just how I am. When I see somebody like Beth, or I see somebody who is just doing a phenomenal job, I like to congratulate them. I like to give them props. I like to say, hey, man, you're doing good. Hey, that's really good stuff that you're doing. Or, hey, your content is amazing. Or, hey, your music, I love your music. I don't know, I've always been like that. I'm like, hey, I like your music. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. People like that stuff, man. People like recognition and that people like to get noticed, and she's noticed, a lot of the people out here. So shout out to everybody, man, out here grinding and keeping Celeste's name in the spotlight, keeping her name alive. And we've done that since day one, and we visited the memorial, and we've done deep dives on this case, and we're not going to let off. We're not going to let off. We're going to see this through. We're going to see it through all the way. All the way. We're committed. We're committed. We're committed. We're committed. And we're going to see this through wherever it may lead. We're going to see it through. All right? If it takes 3 days, if it takes a month, if a plea deal is on the table, if it goes for a year, if it goes for 2 years, I'm going to continue to come to this case, and I'm going to continue to cover it, and I'm going to continue to support the cause. We will see it through. We will see it through, guys. Okay? If God permits, we will see it through. My husband used to be a litigator. Such hard work to prepare for court and stressful. I bet. And the reporters too, man, they are just tapping away at the computers, man. And I've read some of these journalists. I've read some of these I was gonna let him go. I read some of these journalists articles too, man, and they write such good articles too. And I'm like, hey, I've seen that guy in there, or oh, hey, I've seen that lady in there. And sometimes I want to say, hey, I read your article, and hey, played your article or I've read your article on my YouTube channel, but I try to stay away from people because they're so concentrated on the work that I don't want to bother them or feel like I'm a bother. You know what I mean? So I just kind of stay in the background. If people want to approach me, I'm more than happy to say hi. But I rarely approach people because they're just they're in their element and they're busy and you can tell they're concentrating, and I just don't want to be that person that is bugs them or anything like that. I just don't want to do that. But if you're listening, mad respect to you, journalists out there. Mad respect to the cameraman. Mad respect to the reporters too. Just everybody out there. It's not an easy job, man. I can tell, man. I can tell. Yeah, Beth lost her phone. They haven't she didn't find it, but I think it's in her car. Most likely. The ride making you sleepy? Take a nap. But make sure you leave make sure that you leave the live on if you take a nap, alright? So that way I can get ad revenue. Alright? Those ads help out a lot. So just keep the stream running. Please, and thank you. That's another way to support the channel, guys, is leave the stream running. Let the ads run. If you guys are going to take a nap, leave the stream running. Okay? I've had a few people do that, and it helps extremely. It helps out a lot with the channel, with the ads, with the views. All right, just leave it on. Yeah, leave your boots on the bed. Leave my boots on the bed. Pay my money so you can keep us entertained while you're in court. Yeah, I'll see if they want to jump on the live or whatever. They, people can. That way, you guys can at least be entertained, or you guys can chat in the chat. And I mean, I don't have a problem with it as long as people aren't touching my phone. As long as people aren't reading my messages or anything like that, I'm fine with it. That's the only thing that really concerns me is like going through my phone or touching my phone, which I know they're not because obviously it's on live. I'll be able to see, and my mods will tell me. But yeah, they can come on. Maybe I should have like a sign that says "Say hello to the shark family" or something like that. Tim was guarding it. Well, it's fine. I mean, people left their stuff out there too, so it's fine. But I do appreciate that, Tim. Everybody. But maybe I should have a sign that says, "Say hello, you are live." You got a few ads? Good. What should the sign say? If I had a sign, what should the sign say? Write it in the comments. Say hello to the shark family. State your name and where you're from. David is guilty. Put that on the sign. Jeez. Sign that says "Where's Nancy?" Yeah, I could put that too, but I could. But this is, we got to give some coverage to Celeste Rivas. We got to get that coverage on there too. Small, you're on Sharky camera. That's a good one. Jump in the Shark Tank. Yeah. How about what if the sign says how many jumping jacks can you do in 30 seconds or something funny like that? Don't get too close, we bite. That's a good one. Tim said he would get me on channel 7. I'm a little, I don't know, I get shy when it comes to mainstream media, man. When I get on the channels like that, I get a little bit shy. I don't know why, man. But yeah, I mean, we can do that. Someone's doing a documentary, and I'll be on it. I'll be on the documentary. We'll see how it turns out, but they're in the beginning stages of a documentary. A couple ladies from the UK. One from LA, one from the UK. Yeah, and YouTube, yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, YouTube channel promoting it on Channel 7. I'll make sure you guys include you guys in the documentary. Sign that says, "Let me see your moves." Yeah, let me see your moves. Jump on the shark. Come for a swim. Jump on the shark. Come for a swim. It's just the camera. Don't overthink it. Yeah, that's a good sign. It's just the camera. Don't overthink it. It was funny. I tripped him out, huh? I was like, I didn't give you permission. I was kidding though, and he was like, "What?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm just fucking with you, man." He's like, "Oh," I'm like, "Dude, I'm just messing with you." That was funny. I'm like going to try to get in the raffle. Yeah, come to the raffle, man, because I've always said that if you're able to come to the courthouse, any court proceedings, you should. And if you're in the LA County area, come out here, come say hi. Come say hi. We'll do interviews. We'll talk about the case. It's a good way to network. It's a good way to communicate. And it's a good way to meet people that are interested in the case, following the case. Again, if you guys are in the LA area or near, come to the courtroom and check it out. I used to be mad about the lottery, but now I think it's fair because it gives people the opportunity for a limited seat to be in the court. Let me say that again. I was a little bit upset with the lottery early on the first day, but now I get it. Now I get it. So if I don't get picked, it's okay, because it gives somebody else the opportunity to be in the courtroom, and not just myself. I mean, I've been fortunate enough to be in there for all 4 days, win the lottery a few times, and it's just amazing that I'm able to be in there, give you guys some coverage, boots on the ground, and give you guys, I mean, instant information as it comes out. I mean, what, 5 minutes, 3 minutes after we're out of the courtroom, I'm live. And that's what it's about too sometimes. It's just going live, being live, and interacting with people in the chat. So I do like that. I do like people in the chat are talking about the case, keeping the case going, and I mean, there's something about that when people come together, talk about the case, talk about their opinions and what could have happened. And now that we're getting more information, we're starting to these gaps that have been missing for a while, 7 months, and we thought that maybe where there might have not been any movement behind the scenes, but there was a lot of work behind the scenes, a lot of data, Tesla data, phone data, text messages. I mean, today, and even going on to Monday, there's so many text messages from Celeste Rivas and David that we're going to have to go Monday, and I think that's going to be most of the day about that. Text messages back and forth between David and Celeste Rivas, talking about abortions, talking about getting married in Italy, talking about Plan B, talking about sexual encounters. I mean, on and on and on and on, and everything is documented. I mean, so much information, again, that comes out in one text message. The number, the time, the date, the context. I mean, all this information off of one text, and they were texting a lot. Celeste Rivas and David were texting a lot. So we're now able to see the text messages in court as evidence. It's really phenomenal, man. Like the amount of information that is gathered from cell phone data. It's wild, man. It's just wild. I'm really, like, seriously, like, my mind is just blown away. I gotta plug my phone in. Plug my phone in. Hold on, I'm just trying to get my trying to plug in my phone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there was a lot of information. It was hard to keep up. I mean, even the reporters with the laptops, even the best had trouble keeping up with the text messages. One, because the text messages were, it was like abbreviated, like, you know how they say like LL, laughing out loud, TS, JS, just saying, like that. So it was hard to keep up. But I did my best. I think I did pretty good. Yeah, I think I did okay. Yeah, going to trial. Yeah, I had a feeling today that we were talking about it in our Voices Discord earlier, that maybe we're gonna see text messages and pictures with David. I felt like that was leading up to today, and sure enough we did. And it's insane, man. It's insane that like what we see, like that we're seeing more evidence of Celeste Rivas, and some of the pictures that we've seen on Reddit and on YouTube, like it's confirmed that that's her with the ring finger, because with the ring on her ring finger, because I thought that maybe that wasn't her because of the light skin color, but it is her. And you know, she had David tattooed on her index finger. And I was thinking about something today too, and I think some of the songs that he was writing, David, about Celeste, I think when he said, do you guys remember the line where he says, she's got my name tattooed on her chest? Do you guys remember that? I think he rewrote that, and I think he wanted to mean to put putting my tattoo on her index. I think that's what he was trying to do, and I think that's from seeing the evidence. I think he changed it, but I think because I think maybe that would have been too obvious, but everything was obvious. Well, not really at the time. It is now, but not at the time. So I think that line where he says, she's got my name tattooed on her chest, I think what he was really saying is that she has my name tattooed on her index. Yeah, Celeste. Yep. Oh, Celeste. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I really want to do a deep dive on this, man. I really want to do deep dive. How does this work on your mental health, seeing all this and hearing this, like you could have nightmares or something? That's a fair question. And you know, it's true crime. When it comes to this is my first time being in a courtroom, with a case that I followed. My first case was Baby Manolito, so I went to court, and if that went to trial, we were going to see what the evidence was and testimony, but the parents ended up pleading guilty. And now with this, an arrest 7 months later, now fast forward to today, we're seeing the evidence. And yeah, I just try to, you can try to prepare yourself mentally, like, all right, you're going to go in there, the medical examiner is going to be there. So you have an idea that an autopsy is going to be performed. So at least you try not to go in there as like, okay, blind, so to speak. And I just went in there like that, like, all right, brace yourself, be ready. And you can never be ready to see a 14-year-old child dismembered on the examiner table, and her being put together with a little gap in there, in the leg and the thigh, to resemble a human. It just, nothing prepares you for that, but you try to do your best. And yeah, I don't know. It is heavy on the soul. It is heavy on the soul, but I don't know. I meditate. I try to, maybe wind down later, maybe watch a movie or something. But it's like the detectives, man. Like the detectives, like how do you navigate that? Like, do you get desensitized to that because you've seen it so much, and you, or I don't know. I really don't know. But for me, I just try to watch a movie, watch YouTube or maybe a documentary, kind of just to like ease back into a calmer state, so to speak. Some crazy traffic. It's going to clear up in a little bit. It's not that bad moving forward after this. And my phone's not charging. Wait, is it charging? There we go. I mean, what are you guys' thoughts, man? You guys have been hearing from me. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on everything right now? Cops have to detach from cases. Oh, I bet. God has you, Mark, and your shark family loves you, supports and prays for you. Plus, you're the strongest Papa Shark I know. Boom! Thank you, Tapward. I appreciate that. Let me get some fresh air. I'm tired of the AC. He's sick. Sad. Eagle wants to bunk us. I think that life in prison would be too easy for him, somebody says. Right now, there are no words to describe how I feel. Watching the Naked Gun. Jail will get him. Puzzle, falling out, sweet though. I don't know what that means. Yes, it was. We were scared. Says Storby. Hey, thank you, Carmen. Thank you for the Venmo. I really appreciate that. She put emoji, pizza emoji, and taco emojis. Thank you, Carmen. I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, we'll get some food in a little bit. Pizza sounds good too, but you know, Mexican food sounds good too. I had some fajitas for lunch, but I don't know. Quesadilla sounds bomb right now. Thank you, Mark, for being amazing and providing us with this info. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting better and better. That's my goal, is to get better at the information and then sharing that information. Carne quesadilla. Ooh, who said that? Teresa? Ooh. Yeah, that's like one of my goals, is to just try to get better as a YouTuber, as a true crime YouTuber, as somebody that gets information, as somebody that gets, I want to start getting documents and things like that. So I want to get better at that. I mean, you got to think, like, Trapmore Ross has been doing it for 10 years. I've been doing it for 10 months. So it's amazing seeing these content creators where they're at in their YouTube career, and it's very inspiring. It's very inspiring, not just them, but also everybody else. It's inspiring to see that. It's inspiring to see the Balos. It's inspiring to see the judge. It's inspiring to see the courtroom, because I just, my interest is in true crime, and I've been watching true crime for a while, and I don't know, I think that, it started with Unsolved Mysteries. Do you guys remember Unsolved Mysteries? I mean, it started with a bunch of things, but I think what sucked me in was Unsolved Mysteries, about when people disappeared. There was something about that when somebody disappears and no one ever hear from them again, that it used to scare me. What still does, but it scares me so much that somebody could just disappear and not be found. There's just something fundamental about that. There was something triggering about that. I don't know, man. It's just. I think it started with that. Unsolved Mysteries. And the music too. The music would scare me as a kid, man. You guys remember the music? Man, that was scary. It was at night. I'd watch it at night. I'd be so scared. And that guy's voice, I forget the guy's voice, man, but his voice was scary too. Take my knee brace off. You're doing God's work and talking for the missing and the murdered. Yeah, definitely. There's some people I want to actually check out. I'll see if I can talk to them when I see them, because they have been coming to the courtroom, and they are part of an organization for the indigenous missing and murdered women. So I thought that was interesting. So we'll see if we can get some information, do some networking, and maybe we can do some stories about that later on, about some indigenous women missing and murdered. A lot of those cases, they go without any coverage. I'm just taking my knee brace off. Oh my gosh, that feels really good. Oh, I have 2 lives up? Oh shoot. I do? Do I still have 2 lives up or what? No? Just 1? Okay, cool. Scared. I got scared from him. Was there a raccoon? You guys don't see anymore? Okay, good. What up? What up, Kevin? Crossroads in the house. I saw First Liberty podcast, Myth North Musings. Who else we got in? Diane, Teresa, Riley's Paintings. Yeah, we're heading to Santa Barbara right now. We'll be there in about an hour. We'll go check it out for a little bit, see what's out there. There's plenty of sun right now. Do you need to go to court? Sure. It's up to you. It's open to the public. To be a witness? Whoa. A witness to what? Try to type like full sentences, Kevin. On the road again. I feel like David's family is afraid to show up in court because of how much hot water they would be in. I think so too. I think so too. I think there's something there that, yeah, I think they met Celeste. David probably told them that she was 18, like he told, what's her name, Asia. But it's hard to wrap my brain around it because it's so different that a 12, 13-year-old, 14-year-old would act the same way as a 20-year-old, 19-year-old, 21-year-old. I mean, it's a huge difference. So I don't know how that happened, or I don't know. Maybe we'll start to see. I don't know if that even. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Right. I don't know how he would explain that away, other than what Asia said, that he presented her with a fake ID. I don't think Celeste's parents are to blame. They tried to protect her, took her phone away, and I heard Celeste's mom even slept in her room. Should I keep her from running? Yeah, I mean, this channel, we at the beginning until now, we've never pressed the family on that. You know, we had questions and this and that about certain things, but we never. I always had said, until I hear more evidence of something that might have happened, I'm not gonna go there, and I never did. So. I just never saw that, and not only that too, but a lot of people were saying that they were like the voice of reason when it came to that, and parenting and such. And so I don't know. I felt bad for the parents. I still do. So I don't know. I never, wanted to blame the parents for the focus is on David. In how I see it, the focus is on David. And if there's evidence of somebody else helping David, then yeah, we'll bring that up too. But right now, it's looking like David's it. David's the prime suspect, is why he's sitting there in the courtroom, partially shackled, and that's why he's in where he's at, because of what he did, or allegedly did. I haven't seen David's parents. Do I think he'll make a deal? It's hard to say. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I take it one court date at a time because anything could change. Anything could change. I've seen it. I've seen it change. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You must think we were born yesterday because she was. Yeah. Yep. I mean, the way a 14-year-old, a 13-year-old, a 12-year-old talks is so different than what a 21-year-old talks, 20-year-old. Like, there's just a huge difference. So I don't know. I don't know. You want to go see? Yeah, it's open to the public. I think he knew. Yeah, I think he knew. And now we know it's confirmed that David knew that Celeste Rivas was missing. Was a missing person because he was like, I want to get you on planes, get you out of here. I don't want any more posters. I love you. You know, saying that. I mean, it's bizarre, man. Saying no police. He doesn't want police bugging them. He just wants to be with her. No cops, no missing posters. Like, dude, there's a reason why there's a missing freaking poster, man. How long is the preliminary hearing? I don't know. They said 3 to 7 days. Is he gonna get the death penalty? It's in consideration. I mean, there's a moratorium here in California, but if the next governor comes in, he could lift that, or the same governor could change his mind all of a sudden and wake up and say, hey, the death penalty's on. I think they should do that for all murder cases. I think they should put the penalty, the death penalty up, even if it's not on the, even if it's a pause on the death penalty in California. I think everybody that is charged with this type of crime should have the death penalty hanging over the head, so it kind of adds to the punishment. It doesn't put him at ease, and it just doesn't put him on ease. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, they should have that. In my opinion. What's up, 818? What's good? Too easy for him? You think so? The death penalty? The way that I see somebody with the death penalty, I feel like they're, yeah, I don't know. I can't even think right now. I'm so tired, but proud of you. Keep up the great work. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. California has weak laws. I don't know. Some of them, yeah. Some of them, no. But every state has its problems. How's the Ranger running? Yeah, it's running fine. I do got to get some food though. Cops dropped the ball. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Takes decades, yeah, before anything happens, yeah. I'll have to pull over and take a nap. Would you guys chill with me if I take a nap, so that way you guys are guarding the truck? Let's take a nap. Or should we just push it, keep it going? You will be here. Let me see how long it's gonna take me. Hold on. Well, we're almost there. An hour and 20 minutes. I feel if I eat, it's gonna I'm gonna pass out. But we'll get some food. Might have to take a nap. But I wanted to go there to check it out because I wanted to. Oh, see now it says that it's clear all the way up. See, now there's no traffic. So we'll might push it a little bit, but we'll see. Well, I'm gonna play it by ear. Yeah, I might have to pull over. I might have to pull over. Take a little cat nap, as some of you were saying. You guys will keep an eye on me. A short nap will make me feel better. All right. At least there's no traffic. And at least there's not going to be traffic at night either when I come back. We'll see if there's any rest stops. Yeah, I do need to take a little nap. How long should the nap be so I'm not groggy? How long do you think the nap will be? Minutes, 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. All right. That sounds good, huh? 20 to 30 minutes. An hour? Dang. An hour? Stormy says 1 hour. Ooh, fudge. Yeah, I gotta pull over, guys. Starting to feel it. Saturday instead of Saturday. My eyes are on the road. $45 minutes. Yeah, maybe like 45, 30, 45s. I brought my drone. Ooh, holy fudge. Yeah, we'll pull over. Again. You're in Studio City? don't even know where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna take a quick nap. Like super quick. I don't know where I'm at, but yeah, Studio City by North Hollywood. Right on. Right, John. On the road again. I forgot to mute my phone again. I'm so sorry again. Yeah, what was the fight about? I still don't know what the heck the fight was about. Do you guys want to be on mute or not mute? Cuz I snore. So you tell me. Should I mute it and you guys don't hear me snore or just leave it? I freaking snore. Oh, you sent me a video? Let me check it out. No what? No what? Oh, well, here, can you send it on Discord? Stormy? Too large? Okay. Email? What about email? Can you send email? We'll take a nap, guys. 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. All right. Oh, damn, that was good. That was a nice nap. Whew, I needed that. How long was I out for? An hour? 30 minutes? Shut up. 5 minutes? I felt like I was out for like at least an hour. 4 minutes? Really? No way. You guys are messing with me. I was out for at least 30 minutes. Where's my back scratcher? 7 minutes tops? No way. You guys are messing with me. That was at least a solid 30 minutes. At least. No way? Really? You're not kidding? Dang, what the heck? How am I feel how refreshed? What the? No, sir. I love it when you call me Big Papa. What happened, True? True, what happened? Let's go, guys. We're out of here. We're headed to Santa Barbara. We're almost there. About an hour. I feel freaking good. I snorted and I woke myself up. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. Tiny Hand says, let's keep it rolling. I snorted or snored? What the? I snorted? What the? What the? Oh, I woke you up, Ray? Oh, I was snorkeling. Snored. Snorkeling. On the road again. Hey Deb, how you doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We are headed to Santa Barbara. We should be there in about an hour. Estimated an hour and 16 minutes, so probably 30 minutes. It says an hour and 16 minutes, so we'll probably be there in about 30 minutes. I love it when Stormy Big calls me sir. I love it when call me Big Papa. Guys, what should we eat? I'm hungry. She's like, no sir, you are incorrect. What does that even mean? Snorkel. Yeah, I snorkeled. What does that even mean? Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Pizza does sound good. I I literally had ate 2 bites of my dinner and you woke up. Says Stormy. 5 minutes. It's funny, I can tell people are behind the chat because it's like, how long have I been sleeping? And then like 10 minutes later, 5 minutes. That's funny. What sauce? Ranch. Ranch sauce goes good with pizza. Yeah, let's get a pizza. That sounds good. Friday pizza. Let's wind down a little bit. Never seen anybody take a nap that fast. Yeah, I fall asleep pretty fast. And I take a nap and I'm good right now. Like I feel good. Let's get a nap. I did take a nap. Ranch hot sauce on pizza. I feel blessed. Nice. My back is itchy. Let me bust out the tiny hand, scratch my back a little bit, and then feels good. All kids do power naps all the time. Yeah, that's true, huh? Power naps, yeah. He reached rep in 5 seconds. Dang! Dang! You guys are funny. Sleeping on command is, yeah, it's sleeping on command, yeah. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, look, this person takes naps on their breaks. Yeah, let's get a pizza. See if you can find like a slice or something. Maybe they sell them by the slice. Sounds good. I just want to get there before it gets dark. And if not, we'll spend the night up there. And we can go searching during the day. It's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of pizza places. I kind of want like a mid-tier pizza place. I don't want like an expensive one, but I don't want Little Caesars. Actually, you know what? Little Caesars isn't too bad. The Chicago deep dish is really good. And it's a good price too. So maybe we can do something like that. Domino's pizza. Yeah, it's not that great. Or Little Caesars, but like for an emergency, it's not bad. I know, Daisy. But for like an emergency, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. Let me ask you guys this. What's your favorite pizza place to go of all time? What is your favorite pizza spot? Name and location. Is it Little Caesars? Is it Pizza Hut? Is it Domino's? Is it the place up the street? Pizza Hut? Woo! Actually, you know what? Pizza Hut's not bad. Pizza Hut is not bad. Papa John's? Woo! Papa John's. Mario's Pizza in Babylon, New York. Pizza Hut for taste, yeah. What's up, homie? Who's that? Oh, Highway 20 boy, what up? How you been, man? How's your Friday? Joe's Pizza, Chan Papa John's Pizza, local pizza shop, Papa John's. Damn, we got a lot of Papa John's in here. Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? Champion Pizza, New York. Local pizza, New Jersey, says Brown Eyed Girl. Dust Ground, Pizza Time. Sharky's Pizza, is that a place? Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Marco's Pizza in Atlanta, Georgia. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we'll get a pizza. Maybe Pizza Hut. I'm looking for like a mid-level place. I'm looking for a mid-level pizza place like Papa John's, Pizza Hut. So it's between Pizza Hut and Papa John's. I'm kind of leaning towards, I don't know, man. It's like 50-50. All right, let's do this. Oh, pizza does have good Costco. Pizza does have good Costco. Costco has good pizza. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Is Pizza Hut cheaper? I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Pizza Hut. I don't know. Pizza Hut. Papa John's is good too. Pizza Hut or Papa John's? You're a manager at Papa John's? Oh, that's cool. Oh, they do have personal hand pizzas at Pizza Hut? Maybe we'll do that. Let's go to Pizza Hut. Let's go to Pizza Hut. I think they're the same price. I think Pizza Hut is the same price as John's. Domino's 79. Domino's to me is like Little Caesars. It's kind of like right there with Little Caesars, which isn't bad, but oh damn, my back is itchy. Is it really crazy expensive, Pizza Hut? Really? Somebody just emailed me. Oh, Restream. Master Hancock email. Pizza roll time. Pizza Heaven. I heard a lot of good stuff about Pizza Heaven. Not a personal size pizza. Where? 7-Eleven pizza. Oof. 7-Eleven pizza is not bad actually. 7-Eleven pizza is not bad for an emergency. It's not, and it's actually pretty cheap. Should we do 7-Eleven pizza? No, let's go to Pizza Hut. I like their sauce. And we could get a Coke Zero too. I should really drink water. I've been drinking water actually. Yeah, they do have good sauce, huh? 7-Eleven. My girl just threw up in her mouth. Hot dog is better than a pizza. Oh, I'm not mad at that. As for the David Guilty Special, extra cooked. Yeah, extra cooked, right? Crispy, burnt. Damn, should we get some? No, I don't know. Should we get 7-Eleven pizza? I'm thinking about it. Burnt to a crisp pizza. Dang, am I really considering it? I am. We gotta get gas soon. Maybe we can maybe we can get a gas pizza and a Coke Zero. Oh, Godfather's pretty good too, and they're mid-tier. Yeah, they're actually a little bit above mid-tier. Godfather's. Have I been there? Taco Bell Mexican pizza is the nastiest food I've ever tried. I had one of those and it was disgusting. I'm sorry. I do like Taco Bell, I'm not gonna lie, but it was disgusting. You know, there is a Mexican pizza that I do like, and that's chorizo pizza with jalapeno. That's really good. I feel like my transmission is slipping. My transmission might be going out. Or do I need an oil change, or not an oil change, but a transmission change? Oh, there's a Pizza Hut coming up, actually.
Starting route to Pizza Hut Express.
Express?
In 1.5 miles, take exit 47C onto Wendy Drive.
What does that mean, express? Does that mean they already have it hot and ready, like Little Caesars? On the road again, we're headed to Santa Barbara. I gotta grab a bite to eat, guys. I did have lunch, but I am starting to get hungry. It's already almost 7, so we might as well eat. That way I don't eat late, because it sucks eating late. So we'll go grab a pizza.
Stay in the second lane from right and go past this exit.
Maybe I'll just get like something quick, like a cheese pizza or something. Cheese and pepperoni. I don't know. We'll see. Where's my chat? My buffering? What's going on with the chat? How come I can't?
Use the right lane to take exit 7C.
What the? Oh. I think I went the wrong way.
Stay in the right 2 lanes.
Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, that's why. I have Apple Maps and Google Maps open. I gotta make a U-turn.
Graphic new details revealed in the fourth day of the preliminary hearing in the murder case against singer David.
Prosecutors sharing a disturbing timeline of his alleged interactions with the 14-year-old victim. CBS LA's Joy Benedict right outside the courthouse in downtown LA with the graphic testimony. Joy.
Yeah, it really was a tough day in court. Not only were there autopsy photos that were displayed for everyone in the court in the morning, but then in the afternoon, LAPD detective took the stand and had to describe more than 50 sexually explicit photos between the suspect and the victim. Gruesome images again on display inside the 9th floor courtroom where a TikTok singer now stands accused of murdering his teenaged girlfriend.
It really started with the dismemberment of the body, the amputation of the fingers, including the one with the tattoo, as well as Celeste being missing.
Nima Rahmani is a former prosecutor not working on this case. He says the decomposition of the body of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez is an important factor in determining the cause of death.
The medical examiner couldn't definitively say whether the lung injury was a knife, a bullet, or something else. And the body had decomposed so much, and it was at least weeks since she had been dead. He said maybe even months.
The medical examiner testified both legs had been amputated.
Sorry, hold on. Oh, jeez. Hold on, dang it. What the heck? Where's the Pizza Hut? Pissing me off.
Starting route to Pizza Hut Express. At the light, turn left onto Teller Road. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right.
Graphic new details revealed in the fourth day of the preliminary hearing in the murder case against singer David.
Prosecutors sharing a disturbing timeline of his alleged interactions with the 14-year-old victim. CBS LA's Joy Benedict live outside the courthouse in downtown LA with the graphic testimony. Joy.
Yeah, it really was a tough day in court. Not only were there autopsy photos that were displayed for everyone in the court in the morning, but then in the afternoon, LAPD detective took the stand and had to describe more than 50 sexually explicit photos between the suspect and the victim. Gruesome images again on display inside the...
At the next light, turn right.
A TikTok singer now stands accused of murdering his teenaged girlfriend.
It really started with the dismemberment of the body, the amputation of the fingers, including the one with the tattoo, as well as Celeste's eye being missing.
Nima Rahmani is a former prosecutor.
At the light, turn right.
Of this case, he says the decomposition of the body of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez is an important factor in determining the cause of death.
The medical examiner couldn't definitively say whether the lung injury was a knife, a bullet, or something else. And the body had decomposed so much, and it was at least weeks since she had been dead, but he said maybe even months.
The medical examiner testified both legs had been amputated by what he believed was a power tool, and that there were blue plastic fragments in the wounds consistent with the inflatable plastic pool investigators found in the Hollywood Hills home of David Anthony Burke. 2 of the victim's fingers had been amputated and were not with her body.
Because, of course, the allegation is that Celeste had a matching tattoo and that David killed her to prevent her from outing him. So that certainly is important evidence if he disposed of that finger to really cover up who she was.
In the afternoon, LAPD homicide detective Corey Farrell testified about the explicit sexual relationship between the two. He said they started communicating when she was just 11 years old and he was 16. 2 months after her 13th birthday, he says they had sex, and he described in court dozens of sexually explicit photos discovered on Burke's phone. phone. The victim's parents were so overcome by the evidence they left the courtroom. He even testified that
The mom was
had
crying.
an abortion when she was just 13. The detective also read text messages between the victim and defendant on the first night she ran away in February of 2024, when Burke reportedly picked her up at a stop sign near her parents' home in Lake Elsinore. Of course, this hearing is to determine whether there is enough evidence to proceed with the trial. Experts are confident it will. The drawn-out procedure, simply strategy for the defense to get a look into the evidence against their client before trial.
I do believe there is probable cause to set this case for a full jury trial.
100%.
Now, of course, David Anthony Burke is being charged with murder with special circumstances in this case that makes him eligible for the death penalty if convicted, or life in prison without the possibility of parole. This preliminary hearing will continue on Monday. I'll send it back to you guys.
Joy, thank you.
The preliminary hearing to determine whether or not there's enough evidence to put singer David on trial for the
I'll be right back.
dismemberment and sexual abuse of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez wrapped its third day this afternoon. Today, the deputy medical at the stand had testified that Celeste's remains only weighed 71 pounds in the autopsy. The remains were severely
I'll be right back.
decomposed, which can complicate the examination. And what is truly heartbreaking, they indicated that Celeste, this child, had braces. But there was also a lot of other important testimony, too. There was a DNA analyst that testified that DNA consistent with Celeste was found in multiple locations, something the defense challenged with their own theory of how that may have happened. We also learned more about how detectives tracked David's alleged movement using his data from his cell phone and Tesla, what that may have revealed. There's a lot to get into. So joining me now live from Los Angeles, we have News Nation national correspondent Nancy Liu and Lauren Conlon, contributor for LA Magazine, who has also been covering this story from the very beginning, was inside the courtroom. So happy to have both of you here. Nancy, what stuck out to you the most from today's testimony? If you ask me, I think learning about what Celeste was wearing when she died and that soiled clothes, it was pretty awful.
Yeah, and we heard from multiple criminologists today, and those images of the soiled clothes, they were removed from Celeste's body parts, and it included a tube top, Victoria's Secret's thong panties, as well as Skechers socks and leggings. But we also heard about the DNA, her DNA, found all over David's garage. There were the images of the pool, the blue plastic pool that everyone has heard about, where David allegedly dismembered her body. We heard testimony about how pieces of plastic recovered from the autopsy matched up to missing pieces of that plastic pool. And Jesse, today I spent a lot of time watching David because I was sitting behind him, and it was just fascinating because he's in his orange jumpsuit, but he's got black glasses on. He's got his arms on the table at times. He's got his arms at his face at times. He almost looks like a college student with his glasses on, and he's studying and looking at everything intently, but showing no emotion.
It's pretty
at
bizarre.
any of it.
It's pretty bizarre, given the substance of this, what this testimony is, and that he's on trial for murder, or potentially will be on trial for murder. And by the way, they talked about DNA consistent with Celeste, blood stain in the Tesla, blood stain on a mat from her garage, stain on a rowing machine, stain on a charger, stain on a green tarp, hand wipes. Lauren, let me go to you, the deputy medical examiner. What did we learn? What did we not learn? Do we know cause, manner of death from this witness? And I also understand Celeste's family left when this testimony was going down.
So I gotta tell you, he was only on the stand for about 5 minutes before court was adjourned for the day. So it was very, very brief. He did indicate everything you said. Celeste weighed 71 pounds when her remains were identified. He actually referred to them as markedly decomposed, and he explained that the condition they were in severely interfered with the autopsy examination, which made me a little bit nervous. He also said that he did observe the evidence of trauma to the body that was consistent consistent with dismemberment. And then he also observed metal hardware in her mouth, which can also be known as braces. And again, it was heartbreaking. I mean, I think I said this to you the other night. I can't help at times but just look over at her family, and it just makes you feel awful. I mean, awful. It's indescribable.
It's unthinkable.
Back.
The days-long
They didn't have any
preliminary
pizza.
hearing
They
in
were
Sam
out.
David's murder case is nearing an end.
Prosecutors have been revealing graphic new evidence in the killing of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. KTLA's Karine Winter is live at the courthouse in downtown LA with an update. Hi, Karine.
Hi there, and yes, today we heard from an LAPD detective who reviewed dozens of explicit photos that were retrieved from David's cell phone. Photos that detective said, showed explicit photos of the couple having sex, engaged in sexual intercourse. But it wasn't just that. That detective also alluded to between the two of them, David and Celeste, and talked about a pregnancy and abortion when Celeste was about 13 years old. The couple even discussed moving in together. Here's more on today's proceedings. Horrific details that shocked this veteran LAPD detective.
This is not a movie we're watching. This is not something that we're just another case. Another went through.
Moses Castillo, who's now retired from the works as a private investigator, is not tied to this high-profile case, but he did that on today's graphic testimony by LA County Medical Examiner Dr. Grant Ho. Dr. Ho details Celeste Rivas Hernandez's cause and manner of death.
They're out of pizza because it's an express one. It's at Target. Look it up. They have fresh pizza, but they're out. She'll ever question me again. I'm just kidding.
Singer David, whose real name
No, but yeah, they were out of pizza.
is David Anthony Burke, looked on as Dr. Ho discussed the teens.
I just got some of the cheese. I don't know, cheese snack. Damn, that sucked.
Head toward West Hillcrest Drive. Make a U-turn at West Hillcrest Drive.
They're out of pizza. Yeah, they're out of pizza.
In 800 feet, take the US 101 ramp. Take the US 101 north ramp, then merge onto US 101 north.
We should get a transmission flush. Maybe that'll help the transmission. It feels like it's slipping. I'm anyway. How many miles? We got an hour left. So I'm trying to get there before it gets dark. We'll probably come back. We'll probably come back tonight. so we can get ready for Monday.
Continue on US Road North for 53 miles.
53 miles? 62 miles. Yeah, my transmission's slipping. I can feel it. We might have to do a transmission flush. I'm due for one anyway. Man, the freaking sun's like right in our face. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me right now. Remind me, guys. I gotta pay a ticket. I got a ticket. A toll ticket. When I was picking up my nephew in Texas. So remind me. Please. Thank you. Oh, we only need 24 likes to get 700. Dang, let's do it. 20 likes now. 20 likes. We need 20 likes to get 700. Let's go. If we get 700 likes, I'm taking everybody to Pizza Hut. I don't care where it is. If they have it, if they don't have it, we're going to keep looking for it. If we get to 700 likes, I'm taking everybody to Pizza Hut. How's that sound, huh? $16 more. 16 more. Damn, we're almost there. 16 more. 14. No, 15 more. Oh my goodness. 14 more likes to go to Pizza Hut. We can do it. We can do it. Sarcastic, gluten-free poppy. What does that mean, poppy? Over there in the UK? Is it the same as over here? Or has it got a different meaning, different style? Different flavor. It's daddy, huh? What is it? But she's in the UK. Is that the same thing though? It might be something different. It might be something different. 12 more? Oh shoot, 12 more. Man, that dude's speeding. Look at that. Dang, weaving in and out of traffic. Like their name for a cigarette. I don't know what that means. Might even get to see Tiny Hand. You might. Yeah, we gotta get gas. How many hours are we on the live? How many hours? Am I going back Monday? Yeah. I'm going back on Monday. Poppy is an endearment term because you are like, oh, that's sweet. It's a word of endearment. Damn, we only need 12 more likes. 10 more likes. Izzy, thank you. I know it's not much, but just thank you for everything you do for your truck and transmission, putting it into work. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, every drop counts, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Is it Izzy? How do you say your name? Lizzie or Izzy? 420. 420. Whoa. I don't know what that means. Thank you. Oh, Linny. My bad. Linley? Can you have picked a more Linley? Can you have picked a more complicated name? Nine more and we go to Pizza Hut. Eight more likes. Dang. I'm really craving a Coke Zero. Maybe we should have gone to 7-Eleven. Grab the Coke Zero, grab some gas, pizza. On the road again.
In half a mile, use the second from the right lane
Yeah, your name is complicated. You wish you could do like more than one. Oh, that's sweet. Where's the beaches at, man?
Second from the right lane to take exit 60.
I'm on the coast. How come I don't see beaches, man? Man, I'm getting a little.
At the next light, use the middle lane to turn left.
This shark is getting a little spicy right now. I need to eat.
At the light, turn left onto Rice Avenue. Then your destination will be on right.
Fight everybody right now. Oh shit.
Your destination is on the right.
What the? Oh, there it is. Fight everybody. I'm starting to get a little queenie, guys. I'm starting to get a little queenie, if you know what I mean. Not bad. $5.29. Oh, I think that's cash price. $5.49. Oh, in the cash. So $5.49 will have to do. I'm getting a little queenie. Why isn't my freaking phone charging, man? 6 more likes. 6 more likes. Throw in my trash. All right, let's find some food. I'm starting to get a little cranky.
Exit the parking lot toward Rice Avenue. The music is getting louder. Oh, you guys can hear that? That's funny.
Low food alert, low food alert, 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 warning, warning, warning. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's get on the road again. Do not enter. Let's go this way. Let's go over here.
Turn right onto Rice Avenue. Then immediately use the right lane to take the US 101 North ramp.
Damn, homie, how big of a
Exit the parking lot toward
turn
Auto
do you
Center
need to do?
Drive.
Oh, look at this Tacoma coming in
Turn
and
right
off.
onto Auto Center Drive.
Look at this
Then at the next light, you'll use the right lane to turn right.
right lane. Okay.
At the light, turn right onto Rice Avenue. Then you'll
Right.
use the right lane to take the US 101 North ramp.
Damn, Tacoma, you can't wait.
Use the right lane to take the US 101 North ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto US 101 North.
Yeah, 101. Spoon fed on the road. Not a baby.
US 101 North for 41 miles.
Why don't you give me a pizza on the road, huh? You ever thought about that? Julie. Or a Coke Zero. Spoon feed. Oh boy. Julissa. Alright. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. 3? Why you put a 3 there, Stormy? For what purpose? Oh, 3 more likes. Guys, 3 more likes. 3 more likes. And we'll be at 700. Can't do it. Mark, someone please get Mark a hotel so he don't in his truck. No, I won't sleep on my truck. I'll sleep on the floor. Under the truck. Where it's nice and warm. Like a cat. Or on the hood. Nice and warm. Oh, it sounds cozy. That sounds super cozy. You go to another town? That's funny. $40 guys, 47 minutes. We're almost there. I'm excited, man. I'm actually kind of excited for this because this is a new area now that, I don't know, this is just a new area in the case. Hey, I want to ask you guys a question. If you guys know, put it in the chat. If you don't know, don't try to guess, all right? Please. Okay, so the pre-trial, right? If the pre-trial, look at this guy, look at this motherfucker, cut me off. If the preliminary trial is for probable cause, my question is this. Listen up, all right? Listen. Does the defense, does David know what the evidence is going to be presented at the time of the of like today? He should, right? The defense should know what is being presented, or are they surprised? Like, that doesn't make sense either as I'm saying that. Like, they would have to know, right? Discovery, isn't it? And then I got a follow-up question. Yeah, they have to know, right? As I'm thinking about it, they have to know what it is, right? No, the DA doesn't give everything to the defense, right? Huh. Well, but what about what's presented, like today, like the text messages? My husband is doing 15 years in prison right now. Whoa. Yes. Okay, here's my follow-up question. If that's the case, and they move forward with the defense, a two-parter question. Does that mean that the DA isn't offering any deals, and or is the defense not wanting to work with the DA? If you know that these damning evidence of the Tesla, of the text messages alone, if that's the case, why wouldn't you try to work with the DA for a plea deal, or what's the process, right? Or does that mean that the DA isn't even considering offering this guy a deal because it's like we have it in the bag, so to speak? But then again, think about it. The prosecution in the Kogelberger case, they offered him a plea deal, and I thought that was a slam dunk. So there's a few questions there. Woo! 700 likes, guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And getting everybody to Pizza Hut. The first chance I get to Pizza Hut, we will go. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get some Pizza Hut. Pizza sounds good.
Continue on US 101 north, 1.5 miles.
Dang, so pretty much David drove this route. Now that I'm thinking about it, David drove this exact route. Dang, he drove a long way. Two hours away from LA. Yeah, so he's pretty much, and the phone, you know, the phone, the crazy thing is that the phone is pinging from this route. This exact route is the route David took. This exact route. His phone and his Tesla are pinging here. Crazy, man. This is crazy. So this is the exact road David took to where they found the passport card. To Lester, it was his passport. It was really sad, and it was sad, but at the same time, it was like, I don't know how to explain it. District attorney must share core evidence and constitutional material with the defense, though the discovery process, but they do not have to turn over every single internal note. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, this is wild. Look how pretty it is out here too. Got the beach out here, the pier. That's what I'm saying. Kelly, what possible deal they can offer this dude? What possible freaking deal can they offer this dude? On the road again? Thank you, Stormy, for dropping my Zelle at markttheshark943@outlook.com. If you guys want to support the channel, thank you. It's not necessary, but it is very much appreciated. Thank you. Michelle, how you doing? How's your Friday? Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. We are headed to where they found Celeste Rivas' passport. It's a new location for me because, as you guys know, I went to the location where initially we thought the passport card where TMZ had reported it, but they were really close. They were about 3 miles from where we're going right now. So we're almost there. Like, we're about 40 minutes away, and it's gonna be pretty interesting to be there. So right now, keep your eyes peeled and kind of soak in the scenery, because this is the route David took. Yeah, this is crazy. This is the exact route David took. What he was doing out here, I can take a pretty calculated guess. And to me, in my opinion, is that he was disposing of the finger. He was burying the finger, getting rid of body parts, and getting rid of evidence. So I'm going to say that broadly. He was getting rid of evidence, in my opinion. He went far. He was trying to separate himself from just the crime scene at his garage. Yeah, I mean, he was just going far to... No, I haven't come here before. I've been... this is a new area. I mean, I've been into this area, yeah, but not to the exact area where it was found. It was believed that it was 3 miles off, and so we're going to the area where I got the coordinates off of the highway patrol officer when he was up on the stand. He repeated the coordinates, and so I wrote the coordinates down, and that's where we're going. Hey, isn't it pretty out here? I want to go to the charging station too. I'll see if I can find that. Remind me too, charging station. So I want to drop a pin on that. He drove this route at like various times during the morning, during the night, and then coming back too during the morning. I mean, there's just so many. He was going back and forth, and he did 3 trips up here, back and forth. That's another thing to consider. Yeah, if you guys have the dates and stuff like that, help each other out in the chat. You know, like, drop some facts in here and drop some knowledge, man. I love it when you guys interact with other members here, other subscribers, and you guys are dropping in like this time, that time, this date. I love it when you guys are interacting like that too, interacting like that between everybody. So I do appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Pretty cool chat, pretty nice chat. Need to clean my window. How far is this from his house? I'll put his house, the address, and we can look at that stuff, because that's other stuff that's the stuff that I want to look at too. So we'll look at that. I think I passed 7-Eleven or Pizza Hut. Yeah, I did. Dang. Oh shit, we're almost there. Damn, this is crazy. This is great. I'm getting like goosebumps. I'm getting nervous. Yeah, the mom left. She was crying. She just couldn't take the descriptions of what was going on and what happened to her daughter. We're almost there. Dang, what a beautiful sunset. Yeah, and I mean, I was saying some of the stuff, so, and it was pretty horrible for me. Now imagine how the parents would feel if they stayed. I wouldn't. If that was my kid. So yeah, this is the route this guy would have taken. Just driving up here with body parts, in my opinion. Just driving up here with evidence, disposing of evidence, in my opinion. It's nothing. Isn't it pretty out? Yeah, it is pretty, yeah. Dang, that is bright. I can't see. There we go. You can feel the wind in your ear. Oh, that's cool. I'll clean my window so you guys can see it a little bit better. Oh shit, I dropped you. Sorry. Sorry, I dropped you. freaking view, man. You love the 101? You're from California? Robert? I thought you were from like Wisconsin or something. With that accent. I thought you were from Wisconsin or something. Dang, look how pretty that is. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Wow. That's amazing. Oh, you visit there a lot? Oh, that's cool. Man, this is so pretty. Wow. Damn, this is gorgeous, man. This is gorgeous. Almost there, guys. Minnesota, North Carolina. Yeah, put where you're from, guys. Yeah, represent your city, your state, your alma mater, your work. Shout it out. UK in the house. Look at how gorgeous this is, man. Illinois in the house. Illinois. Chillinois. Iowa. In the house. Iowa in the house. Illinois in the house. New Jersey in the house. Mississippi in the house. Oh, UK. North Carolina. Arizona. Black Hills, South Dakota. That's cool. London, look at that. London. Yeah, London in the house. Right on. Oklahoma. What's in Oklahoma? UK. Oh, I was like, Julie's from the UK? I didn't know that. Chillinois. Something about Chillinois that I like saying. Hey guys, why do I like saying Chillinois? Hawaii in the house. St. Louis, Arizona, Texas, Canada, Oklahoma, happy Friday, Hawaii, tornadoes in Oklahoma. Oh yeah, okay, dang. California. Kevin, you're from California? Let me guess, Los Angeles. Tabor, you're in Hawaii? What the? Right. Oh, because we are chill here in Illinois. Oh, and it's chilly. Oh, gotcha. PA says hello. Seattle, Long Beach, Kevin. All right. Atlantic Beach, North Carolina. Dang. Arizona Buckeye. Look at that. New York. In the house. That's awesome. That is awesome. You guys are amazing, man. Oh, you're in Minnesota? I was like, when'd you get to Hawaii? That's cool. Oh, in your mind, you're in Hawaii, I think, right? Illy Nation. Meat Lovers Pizza. That guy's way behind. That person's way behind the chat. Way behind this live. He's talking about stuff we talked about an hour ago. Michigan in the house. Right on. Representing. That's cool. It's like an hour behind. I love it. Someone said they were from Hawaii and they're not from Hawaii. They're in Minnesota. It happens. Oh, you're not way behind? Oh, okay. Meat lovers, that's what you want? All right. Asking, you might shall receive. Dallas is in the house. Dallas. Man, I miss Texas, guys. Should we move to Texas? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about moving out of California, to be honest, guys. Yo, it is fudged up. The text messages, yeah, it is. Florida. How's Florida, man? I've always wanted to go to Florida. That's the next on the bucket list. 26 minutes, guys. We're almost there. Chillinois. I love saying that. Don, why do I like saying that? For the 5th time. Why do I like saying that? And why do I repeat myself all the time? Don, why do I repeat the same question? I hate it, man. Why do I do that? Alright, I'm not gonna do any more.
Continue on US 101 North for 3/4 of a mile.
I'm not gonna do any more pizza expresses.
Continue on US 101 North for 14 miles.
Because you do. Where am I? Am I in Oregon yet? What's going on? Look at this view, man. This is amazing, man. This is beautiful. Are we still planning to go to Florida for CrimeCon? Yes. Yes, we are. Guys, I have a big announcement. We are planning to go do a meet and greet in Florida for CrimeCon. Come meet the shark, come meet other subscribers, hang out, come hang out with me. We'll be at CrimeCon. And if we don't get in, we'll just hang out at the bars or at the shows or something. We'll do something fun. All right, we'll hang out. We'll have some lunch. We'll have dinner. We'll hang out and talk true crime, talk true crime, and yeah, we can hang out. Beautiful sunset, isn't it? Again, guys, next year for CrimeCon Florida, mark that on your calendars. I will be going to CrimeCon next year in Florida. Be there, be square, come hang out with the cool kids. We're almost there. Beautiful sunset. We're almost there. Oh yeah, that's right, Dawn. Oh, that's so cool. I'm jealous. I'm a little jelly. Dang, that sounds fun, man. Sending eggs? What does that mean? What does that even mean? You're sending eggs. Going to the coordinate. Yeah, we're gonna get there in about 20 minutes. So, if anything, we're seeing a beautiful sunset. Everything that has been done for the case has been for something. Okay, obviously for the last 3 minutes. But what I'm trying to say is that it's never without something. Does that make sense? I hope I'm saying that right. Does that make sense? Sending eggs, but what does that mean? Anybody know what that means? Sending eggs? What does that mean? Oh, sending eggs to David's house? Hey, I do not condone or promote any egg throwing at anybody's house, okay? The views and expressions expressed here on my chat are the subscribers' opinions and their own. And I am not responsible for their actions. Thank you. Nice disclaimer. I don't know nothing. I didn't see anything. I haven't read anything. I don't know nothing about I don't know anything about eggs. I don't know anything about throwing it to David's house. I don't know nothing. I haven't heard anything. I do not know about nothing. Okay, I don't know anything. I'm just driving on the 101. That's all I know. Is the lane still closed? Yes. You understand? I haven't seen nothing. I don't smell nothing. I don't hear anything. I don't taste anything. Nothing. You know what's interesting? It's like 20 minutes away, and I'm not seeing too many places that you can pull over. So this is pretty interesting here. This goes to this dude's state of mind. This is actually some pretty good stuff right here. Maybe I like chili. That person's behind too. That person's behind the chat talking about chili 3 hours ago. Yeah, he came over here 3 times. 3 times. It's a long freaking drive, man. Long drive. So this is interesting too. So I was looking at the maps when I had a chance to look at the drop pin where they found Celeste was his passport, and there are some other areas that you are able to pull over and possibly, I don't know, throw items, throw evidence, allegedly, maybe. This is just a thought, this is just my opinion. I'm just speculating. I'm in full speculation mode right now, all right? I want to just say that for the record. For the record. That sticks with me now. For the record, I want to put that for the record. Record, I really like Coke Zero. Okay, write that down. Illinois. I love saying that word. Cold cream? Huh? We're almost there. You saw Jay Leno? Where? What's that guy up to? There's no, like, we're 17 minutes away and there's no areas to pull over and dispose of evidence. It's all highly traffic. Even at 7:49 on a Friday, There's still a lot of traffic here. So what do you guys think? He just kind of just keeps going? Like, or does he have like a spot that he knows where to go? See, that's my question too, is did he know about this spot already? Or is he just driving and, I don't know, just kind of looks at the map at his infotainment system? You know, the Tesla where they have the screen on the dash, and he's maybe looking at the map, maybe he's looking at it, the terrain, and then maybe he sees something. I don't know, man. I'm trying to like get in the mind of this dude, which is exhausting and taxing. But I'm trying to think of what he's thinking here. Like, what is he just aimlessly driving as far as possible, or is he, or does he know where he's going? You know, initially, like the first time. You know, after the second time, the third time, he knows where to go. But the first time, it's I wonder what his thought process is. Anything sticks out on the map? Well, when I was nothing sticks out right now. It's all populated. Actually, something does stick out. Oh, actually, something does. So he's. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. So yeah. He's gonna go on the 101, and it turns remote. So that is a big difference, is that we're on this busy highway of the 101, and then it turns into a remote area. So this is interesting. So let's see. We'll be coming up on it really soon. There's a hospital right here.
Miles, take exit 101B for State Street toward California 154.
What is it? He comes out here to toss stuff, but leaves her in the car. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I think he was gonna get rid of her when he came back from tour, because he was gonna be in LA. I think he got arrested. He missed it by, at least when they discovered her, he missed it coming back to LA by, I think, 10 days, 7 days or something like that. Somewhere between 7 to 11 days. He almost came back to LA from his world tour, and I think that's when he was gonna dispose of her body and do whatever. You know, he might have came over here. I mean, maybe this is where he was gonna do it. But yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. It's like, what kept them from getting rid of her body when he was coming out here and tossing allegedly evidence. Lake, yeah, this is what they were talking about. Right over here. This is what they were talking about. Oh, so look, he makes a detour here. Oh, this is interesting. Look, so he decides to go out here. Look at this. He decides to take a detour off the one. He goes on.
Continue straight onto Courthouse.
One San Marcos Pass. Look, remember? This is what they were about in the court. San Marcos Pass, Cachuma Lake. So he does make a tour here. This is interesting. So we're what? Oh, damn it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto California 154 West.
crazy, like how
Turn right onto California 154 West.
like that's so crazy, man. Okay, where do I go? Oh, right here. Then he makes another turn. Look, he would. Oh, look at that. So he's going inland. He's going inland now. Oh wow, this is interesting. I'm gonna have to clip this without my commentary. So see, so now he's going inland to the mountains, to the greenery. This is interesting. So he decides to make a detour. He says, let me go inland. I think I've gone as far as I can go. Yeah, I'm following the exact path, yeah, that David took. Man, this is wild. This is wild. Could you imagine if we find the freaking Makita chainsaw? How wild would that be if we found the freaking chainsaw? Or the knife? Dang, I should have brought gloves. Not that it matters. I mean, in my opinion, it doesn't matter if they have it or not. They have so much evidence, it doesn't matter if they have the murder weapon, in my honest opinion. I just think that it's, I think it would just blow my mind. It would just blow my freaking mind. I think I would freak out if I saw the chainsaw. And we were talking about that too. The chainsaws, we were talking a lot about that in my channel in the early stages of this case. Because I trim trees. I have chainsaws myself. And so even though the chainsaws at the house, at his house, were not coming back for human blood or human fluids or blood or anything like that, it doesn't mean that he had chainsaws, because I have extra chainsaws. So why many chainsaws? That's another question. He was gonna ask for help, or if he asked somebody for help, or that's another question that I'm asking myself just now, is why he got so many chainsaws. I mean, he got 3 chainsaws and I think a sawzall. 3 chainsaws, 3 mini chainsaws, and a sawzall too. The sawzalls, man, those are powerful tools that cut through stone. Why he chose but most likely the Makita chainsaw that's missing, maybe that's what he used, because the sawzall, I would imagine he would have used that, because that, man, that's a beast. But the chainsaw makes sense. Here's the other question too. When you're chainsawing a tree, you're gonna get residue from the tree. You're gonna get residue in the chainsaw. You're gonna get residue of the tree scattered around. So if he's chainsawing her thigh, her leg, where's that residue? How did he? It just blows my mind how he was able to clean as much as he did. I mean, they did find blood, but it wasn't to bleed out. What if that's a strategy of his, to let her bleed and then dismember her? Man, I don't know. All these thoughts are in my head right now. See, now look at whoa, this is weird. Look, so now we're getting, oh look, there's a here, I'm gonna stop right here. Look, this isn't the place, but this is a spot, and it says no parking anytime. But we'll check this area. We're about 8 minutes away from it, but I just want to check this area out real fast, real quick, and see if there's anything out here. Hold on, guys. We won't be here too long. But see, this is a pass right here. See? So this is an area that he could have potentially stopped by. This is the first one that I've seen coming up here that you're able to stop by. So I'm wondering if this was a spot too that he would have thrown some stuff around too. This is wild over here, man. Yeah, see, look, there's some water bottles right there. I do have my drone, I think. Hold on, I gotta check. I do have my drone. But it says no parking anytime, so I don't want to be here too long. See, there's like trash down there. Ow! Some Celsius. There's a tree over there. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I'm getting a bad feeling out here. There's some rocks right there. Some weird looking stuff right there. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, I wonder what's over there, man. Yeah, I don't want to get a ticket for parking here, so we'll keep it moving. But this is a weird spot right here, man. Look at this. Like, I wonder if this spot was used to dump evidence. See, there's like a tree right there. But see, this is what makes me think that he didn't, because even though it seems like people park here, maybe he was, I don't know, maybe at night, maybe the times that it was nighttime, maybe he didn't. Let me see if I have my drone. Oh yeah, do I? Yeah, I do have my drone, but it's getting late, so I want to go to the spot before it gets dark. You smell me? The phone. Come on, lost it already? That quick? It got out and I lost my phone. Okay. So we're gonna do things now. What the? Oh man, are you serious? Come on, dude. What the? Kidding me? On the road again. Where the heck is my phone? Oh, here it is. It was connected to the other phone. All right, let's go. Because it's getting dark. So this. Oh shoot! Sorry, dropped you guys. We're gonna have to come back here during the. Get the drone out here, because it is getting late. So there's cones right there. Look, there's another spot right there that he could have pulled over. Look, there's another spot right there. So he's going inland right here. See, it's like the mountains right here. So he's headed this way. Wow, look at this, man. This is crazy, man. Freaking some wild stuff right here. Look, there's another spot right there. Look at all these spots right here. Look at all these spots. Look, there's another spot right there. I wonder if those spots were searched. Look how many spots. Look, see, there's another spot right here. Look at this. Another spot right there. We're almost there. Yeah. There's another spot right there. Another one right here to the left. So he's like, let me keep it in. This is crazy. There's a private property right there. There's some house here. Whoa. This is interesting. Look at all. Look, there's another spot right there, but it says no parking there. Another spot right here, look. Dang, there's like a ton of spots. So easy. Another spot right there. Badly. No, it's fine. See, initially this is where they thought the spot was. Initially this is where they thought the spot was. Another spot right there. Come on, this is crazy, man. Oh, there it is. I see it. Wow, this is crazy. This is wild right here. Are we still buffering? This is, oh my God, I got just chills. Are we still buffering?
In 600 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Yeah, so this is it right here. Damn, this is crazy. This is crazy. Can you guys see me now? Fuck, this is insane, man. Can you guys see me? All good? Man, this is crazy over here, guys. There's some bad vibes here, man. I'm not even like trying to be funny or weird or